Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Philaletaya. I am playing outside, and I can't see. Of course, I can't see. Why should I want to be able to see? And I don't know where we're going either. So not being able to see and not knowing where we're going is not great. But I know that we're leaving here. We're going past this. So we're just gonna drive aimlessly. That's a coastline. And hey, we can cross these shallow rivers. Can I see the map? Is the map on? There we go. Let's go north. What do we got here? My goodness. Just, I don't want, there we go. I don't want, thank you. Okay, well this is lame. I'm gonna have to go in a lot sooner than I wanted because I can't see at all. That's unfortunate. I just sit out here and have a little bit of a smoke and play some Final Fantasy. Maybe avoid the radio on the inside of the building. Have a little fun. But I can't see. So we do the suboptimal thing and we sit inside where we hope that the radio isn't so loud that we get copyright struck. I haven't in the last few days, but I'm also not super talkative when I'm inside. So we move on. And now you know that I can whistle tonelessly. Okay. I wanted to go out there because it's cold in here and I don't like being cold. So let me adjust myself to the environment that I find myself in. Whatever. This gives me opportunity to charge my controller. And I want to only have one headphone in case people want to talk to me. And so I can hear how loud I actually am rather than gauging it by feel. Plug my phone in. I don't need to plug my phone in so I can charge my vapes and stuff and just be ready to get the hell out of here on my just get back to the tent pretty much as soon as possible today. It can be what we do. Oh, you seem to have found a village. We need to give UV materia. First materia. Steel. So make sure she has steel. And then we go let's go. There we go. Doggone has a bunch of. Still have it. have to take them off one at a time. There's no way to. Oh, here we go. There is a way. Okay, so what do we got here? He's got HP. I'm going to take HP off of Earth. Cover Ifrit, Lightning, and all Ice. Okay. All Restore, all Fire, Death Blow, Rama, Manipulate. Death Blow, Rama, Manipulate.
She also has to, she's also validated it. She has to say, well, I had not expected, like, oh, I expected this. Or she can also, might also say, this was big, I didn't expect this. I'm surprised about this, just that.
Is that a Shiva?
Did we misinterpret what we're asking? And she doesn't interpret what we're asking because she's
Poison, Elemental.
She's not, but she
Restore, Chocolag, and then she has extra.
Yes, she
Restore, Chocolag.
She's very black belt. She's very knowledgeable. She has good.
I guess HP plus.
Good mindset, more good understanding of it.
And the soundtrack is all ominous and junk, so I'm guessing that this next section of the game is stressful. Oh, I know where this is. This is Nibelheim. I was about to say I recognize this immediately by that mountain pass. Dignat says, the whole town was destroyed by Sephiroth. At least that's what I heard. That's not what he sounds like. I'll get there. Yeah. We're bringing the only two people in the party who don't know the story here. And Retzko wants to know, what happened? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Yeah, the only two people who have heard the story are the two people that we just happened to walk into Nibelheim with in the party. That's pretty interesting. I didn't do that on purpose. But it's cool that they reacted in the way that they did, that they took the time to write their reactions. Reunion. Creepsville. This is Cloud's house. Maybe that one's not Cloud's. This is Cloud's. This is, if you remember, this is the town. If you've not played this game or don't know anything about it, this is the town that Cloud grew up in and returned to, and Sephiroth was just supposed to have destroyed it, remember? That's what Kate Sith even said it. He's like, I thought this town was destroyed. The man with the black cape, he has a tattoo with the number 11. Turbo Ether must go reunion. Creepy. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. 5, 11, their number. This is Tifa's old house, because this is Tifa's bedroom. I don't know why we have her orthopedic panties, but we do. But I definitely remember playing the piano then, so why wasn't it burned down? I don't know the tune. If I knew the tune, there's an item that you can get for having done that, but I don't know the tune. Tattoo number 4. Oh, I didn't even see there was a guy there. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? What is going on in this Creepsville town? Well, it's not just a Creepsville town. This is Nibelheim. We know the backstory here. This is Cloud's house. What the A real person. I lived in this house until I was 14, Shag says. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here! Okay. So that's not my mom. And she doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. She said I'm sick for suggesting that that was the house that I grew up in. What's that about? Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I say. I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie, she says. Cloud just kinda sighs his way through it. He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something. He gave us an elixir. Why is he giving us? Why are these? Why are these? Oh, I see. There's a person in there I could have spoken to. Why are these robe guys giving us gifts? What do we think that's about? There seem to be only two people remaining that we can get for the party. Who do we think they are? Those two people remaining. What's your story, I ask. This town was supposed to have been burnt down 5 years ago, Shag says. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. What? I'm pretty sure that I watched all of those unskippable cutscenes. So if Cloud is yanking our legs, so is Tifa. If Cloud is pulling our hair, that's how you say that in Spanish, then so is Tifa. Okay. He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. This is a Mind Plus. I'm not going to read these guys all out loud because the ellipses are too much. And it's repetitive that it's not actually compelling. I must get rid of those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I specifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It's not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial in the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... Dial 1. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Guess I'm gonna roll pencil and paper for this one. Beep, 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 beep. That's kind of what the battle theme sounds like if it were sung by Peter Griffin. Mountain Dew's bad for you, okay? The lid of the box with the most oxygen. I have no idea what that may mean. I don't know what to say. I'm trying not to say quite so many potentially harmful or hurtful or offensive things today. want to spend the day trying not to think about how badly you want a woman. Just to acknowledge that they exist. That's probably the safe that we're trying to open. The room with the most oxygen, enemy launcher. Something is written on the back of the lid. Right 36. Okay. It's weird that this building has, this mansion has, behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. Behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. Behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. What does that mean? The creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then to the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2, and up 6. Chair on the second floor. I have no idea what ivories. I have no idea what clue 2 could even mean. And do our best. Make it work. Because some of us know what the reward is for doing this, and some of us don't, so we're going to pretend like we don't. I gotta stop looking to see if anybody's watching. Nobody's gonna be watching for a few hours. Okay, so he still has growth on his, yep. Insert, yep. Cool. Yep, that's happening. Not the best I ever made, but my all materia will be alright. I know it's bad, but we could be so good, she says. It'll be alright. What if we make him like Card Trigger and give him the revive? There we go. Okay, so creaky chair, second floor, up and left. Chair. Creaky chair, second floor. Okay. Ivory something or other. I don't even know what that could possibly mean. Pretty slim. They accessed it when they came to the court. So that's an example of one of the ways that I'm hoping that will start to grow that brain enrichment, linearity, I don't know if you can steal anything from these guys. I wasn't paying attention last time. Shouldn't have much more health. We don't mind getting in these fights because all of our AP materia is double, so we don't mind fighting these fights. at all. We don't need the man for the money. We don't mind the fight at all. Ivory? If we just click in this room, it's something that you can do in these old games. So around X. It's not that. It's the hint you would think would be on the first floor. You'd think there'd be one hint on the first floor if two of them are definitely on the second. These things. Damn it. Oh no. Ouch. I didn't see whether there was anything for them to steal, or from them to steal either. Trying to keep an eye on whether I'm being loud or there are a lot of people in here. Not that I would be able to see if I go outside, but whether it would make more sense to do something else with my time. Whether I'm being inconsiderate. Okay. Magic source. Did I hear a creak? I thought a creak. Come on. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go into the menu to heal after this because, well, XP is really good too. The AP, wow, the AP is so good. 280 for our stuff, our top materia. Wow, that's good. Earth cover, that's good. There's the creek in the floor. And then it says like what, up, left, right? Creek by the chair. I'm not gonna be able to cheat it. I'm gonna have to get out a piece of paper and write this stuff down in order to do this. Uh-oh. frequently. I wonder what the story is here. Deathglow. Heard it. Pretty good. Do that again. I don't know if I stole anything. So, probably, yeah, wanted to cure instead of bio, but hey, I'm gonna be alright.
I feel like he's successful between size and scope.
Oh, down. Oh.
Right. You know what I mean? Like some people actually feel like
Hmm.
that small. It's like we were talking about as far as like the dimensions, small is involved
Hmm.
so it's almost the same.
Turbo ethers are worth stealing.
And you can still stay connected with where it actually is.
Turbo ethers are worth making time to steal for sure. Alright, there's the creek. Is it like in this next room? Can't remember what the next room. I'm not going to be able to improvise it, so let's see if we can figure out what the other hint is. Damn. Of course. Why are you the way you are, Dick Nuts? Voice, Earth, and he gained a new limit break, I think. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, here we go. Something about ivory? I have no idea. What's over here? Oh, a chest that we haven't explored. So maybe that'll be the thing we're looking for. He doesn't have anything to steal. I knew that. Kick in the skies as if they could trusted him. Beady 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 beady. We'll get the dang. Oof. This guy makes the pendulum, a different kind of book. I don't know what I'm talking about. This guy became one with the pendulum. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I've never actually read the pendulum. What we got here? Silver megaphones. We like the silvers. We like the color silver. But we go to the wrong character. See over? Oh my goodness. Wow. Something about ivory or something? Read it. The third one is, okay, creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Left 5, up 9, left 2, up 6. Left 5, up 9, left 2, up 6. L5, up 9. I got a writing machine. Go. Here's the writing machine. 5, up 9. Left 2. Up 6. That's not how you write a 6, that's an S. Up 6. Heard that. And then I should probably write down behind the ivories short of T and Ray. The ivories short of T and Ray. Something is written on the floor. 2 is L10. Okay, I guess the ivories are the piano. I don't get the T and Ray though. I don't know what that means. Okay, so from here, come on. Creaky creakins. Creaky chair, come on. Damn it.
Jeff, thank you very much. We're really close to building the course here and being prepared to meet our obligations in January with
You want to be set by, or we just wanted to have a sort of outline, sort of
oh yeah, we're opposed.
I'm almost going to need to invest in damn immunity to confusion.
Design work for the course. They don't get they're hired just in September. So they're not expecting lesson plans or anything. So we have pretty standards, line lesson plans in there. We're like we're 2 or 3 steps ahead of the game.
Okay, when I'd asked you to start coming up with this kind of question,
we're in a very good spot because we have the outline standards.
Eavesdropping in business meetings is one of my very favorite things in the world. Listen to people lie to one another and then believe one another's lies is hilarious.
We're in great shape.
have a good weekend.
All right, thank you very much, and we will. I'll get in touch about picking Wednesday afternoon for thinking about some Christmas schedules. But
There's the creek.
send me a longer message.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right to 59. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. These things take 0 damage very frequently. They do a lot of damage. Damn it. Ooh, another turbo ether. So we got the turbo ethers that we spent back. I gotta swap my headphones. Come on now. That's how I feel about that. And now you know. Okay, and the last one is over here. Right, 36. Okay. Right, 36. Left 10. I'm not gonna make it. Up and right 59. I didn't make it. I went too far. Try again. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. What? Am I confused about how to do the lock? Right 36. Do I have to spin all the way past to 10? That doesn't seem right. I'm stubborn enough to try to figure this out. 36. 10. Try that again. I'll go read the clue again after this one. Make sure I'm not doing something wrong. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Did I write the wrong number down? Right 36. That's what I wrote down. Right 59. I would almost prefer to not fight these things at all, except for they give huge yields in AP. That's why I would prefer not to fight them at all. a store lineup. Nice. Left 10. What am I doing wrong? Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers. 4 hints. The 4th row has been written in invisible ink. Right 97. Dial 4 is right 97. There. That explains a lot. I really might have to invest in immunity to confusion. This is annoying. I end up doing more damage to myself. Echo screen isn't worth it. Oof. Too bad that won't also undo it. Good job. Great job, Dickbats. Retzko's just holding down the fort like a champ. Good job, guys. And now we try again. Fully armed with all 4 numbers. I talked once in my life about putting... Uh-oh. Yep, I deserved that. Didn't know they had reflect on. So you're not going to survive like that. You're not going to survive what I've told you to do, but good on you for trying. Whoops, we're going to wipe from this. Whoopsie. And now we pray. Let's go. Let's go. Saving the day. And nobody likes Yuffie. Get out of here with that noise. Yuffie's great. Oh boy. Okay, well, he did. That was a waste. right at the last of her MP, and she gets to win the day. What a winner Retzko is. Oh, well, maybe not so much. She doesn't win the day, but she gets to use 2 limit breaks that fight. That's pretty sweet. Maybe she'll get their next one. She did! Fucking A! We're winners, dude. We are winners. Alright, we try 36. 10. 59. 97. Hey, neat. Success. Uh-oh. That's a combat. I mean, that's the combat music. That's the boss music. What is that? Hmm. Hopefully it's weak to lightning. Because we're just about to hit it with a lot of lightning. Oh, we got both versions of the Chocomog summoned this time. We got the Fat Chocobo and the Smashy Chocobo attack. That's cool. Try to steal one more time. Nothing to steal. Perfect. We're gonna have some fun. Let's throw an old weapon. Let's throw something at this fucker. Not that. That's not an old weapon. Those aren't old either. We don't actually have any weapons that we can throw. That's crazy that you can't throw the bombs and shit. You have to buy weapons to throw. Okay. We seem to be doing all right this fight. Doesn't seem to be getting ahead of us or anything. Nice. I actually hit it. I kind of always assume that Deathblow is gonna miss. Oh boy. Okay. In trouble. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what Clear Tranquil does. Restores HP. Gonna need it. Tell me Retzko's not more useful than air. Tell me right now. I want to hear you say it. I want to hear you tell me that bosses that have their stages where you can see that you're winning in their animation aren't superior to bosses that don't. I want to hear you say it. Because you're wrong. I would just enjoy hearing you try to defend that particular argument. It would bring me joy. just don't even know what it's really supposed to be. But I need him. Damn it. That's what I was just about to prevent, you fucking thing. Oh my god, why is it so strong all of a sudden? And wipe. I forgot this. Version is gonna make me start from this friggin' save. I should have left the damn. That's on me. That's on me. All that experience just lost. They should have fixed that in the port so that you come back from, you know, your last screen like they did in Chrono Trigger, but that was on me. I fucked that up. I feel dumb for that. That was dumb. Okay, so the first hour of the stream was a waste of your time. This is about demonstrating pushing through hardship. I didn't know it was going to start hitting me for so much damage at the end. That means it's only going to be more powerful. Totally different build that time for my guy, but what if, because we need to grind some experience, what if I went back to Cosmo Canyon and looked to see if they have an accessory vendor that can make me immune to confuse. If we can be immune to confuse, we can get that XP back and more in less than an hour with very little difficulty. I feel very dumb for having done that. That was such a stupid, and I thought about it right as soon. Oh, what do we got here? Right as soon as I made the stupid mistake of actually putting in the code. Mistakes like that will frequently, I'll just not bounce back from. I'll just play a different game. It feels so stupid. I just play a different game. So that I'm bouncing back is about demonstrating resolve and perseverance in the face of not extreme difficulty by any stretch of the imagination, but difficulty. We're gonna go since. No, we're not. Why did I take off her? And why isn't it? Yeah, I feel this. I just feel this sense of very real despair over having done something so dumb that only matters to me. And like, okay, so we can sell the hard edge, and the green microphones. Then we have these that we want to keep. And the pinwheel. She can throw both of these. Okay. Trying to, you know which things I can throw. And anyway, I need more money. I don't know why I bought those weapons. I have no intention of using them because the bosses give you so much AP. I'll be a little bit weaker. We'll suffer through being a little bit weaker to get extra double AP. We're at double right now. Oh, I made such a dumb choice, and I don't even know. I came in here looking for or wanting to look at accessories, and I don't even know. I don't even know that there's an accessory shop in this town. Just gonna say I'm distracted by the sound of women giggling. And my brain is going, there is a place that I would rather be in a big way. How I know this is Japanese, there is a ton of alcohol culture in this game. The Japanese aren't the only people with an alcohol culture, but they're one of them. Fuck you guys, you don't have an accessory shop. Not in the screens that I've visited. I'm annoyed with myself. Yes, I wasted an hour of our time. Yeah, but you know what? The show must go on, and we learn from our mistakes. And we don't have to go through the rigmarole of learning that puzzle or learning the solution again. It's just. It's just we do want to take some time and grind those fucking ghosts for the AP. There's just so much AP. If I weren't on camera, like if we weren't screen capping, I would just grind it with very, very little regret or feeling about it. Thank you for that like, whoever you are in the future. I can't see my comments still. Look everywhere, because I'm pretty sure that one of these rooms has got to have an accessory shop. Is there a guy in here? There he is. Oh, you're here to shop? Sorry, we never get any customers. You're the materia shop. We never bought Mystify. And really, we could put an HP up on everybody and be good with that. We don't need the MP up. MP up would be cool. We could put an HP and an MP up on everybody, and that would just be fun to do. Okay, so we just can't. We just haven't spent enough time grinding. We really just haven't spent enough time grinding in order to accomplish some of my micro goals here. I'm trying to skip too much of the experience of playing the game to get to the narrative so we can comment on the narrative so we can get to our second playthrough so we can, and because this isn't one of my relaxation games, I'm trying to talk about the game, the narrative, the story, way they've set everything up. But once again, they, when we're talking about level design and game design, they did the thing where it's like, okay, well, where do we go? I couldn't even see, and it was like, where do we go? Okay, well, we go across the river because we can do that, and lo and behold, and then this, I'm interested. It's brought us to something neat that's happening right now. And you're gonna tell me, well, the problem, you see, is got Retzko in the party, and the problem is that Dick Nuts is in the party. Dick Nuts can come out of the party in one more level. Once he's level 26, maybe 27, he can just come out of the party. And I didn't see a materia shop here in town. Did I miss it? Not materia. Accessory. I haven't seen anyone offering a no confusion accessory recently. Um, Maybe we could go back to Costa del Sol. That's something that we could do, is go back to Costa del Sol and see if they have one. We would have no problem with the encounters. All of that would be good. We can even turn the encounters off. But look at, what does this do? Interesting. I can turn the encounters off if I wanted. It's not something I want to do. And we don't want to go... We do want to explore the mansion. We were also getting extremely lucky / unlucky, depending on how you want to think about it, as regards our encounters. Okay, so we know that thing hits for 1200 damage. So what we know we can't do is bring Retzko in there with fewer than 1200 HP. We know we just can't do that. That doesn't make sense. I wonder if what I'm doing is the smart alternative. I wonder if we can't hit one another with summons. They silenced us, and yeah, I was about to say, they can do that. Okay, well, that's what they do to counter you countering the bad breath thing. The only thing this port is missing legitimately is an auto battle. If there were auto combat functionality, it'd be perfect. And they could spawn me. We'd be happy if they'd spawn us more of those guys that we can steal. Actually, let's just think about this as trying to grind up 10 turbo ethers. Let's just think about it like that. Let's just try to grind up 10 turbo ethers and pick up all of the magic items, or not all the magic items, open up all the chests in this building again. I gotta give myself new goals if we're doing the same thing over again. Let's think about this fight as grinding turbo ethers. Let's try to get as many turbo ethers as we can. I feel like that's a good goal. And we can get Dick Nuts to level 27, which will happen soon. And then we can think about getting everybody in the party to level 27 by doing this. Let's get everybody to level 27, and let's try to grind up some of our materia. Not grind up, but let's try to, level up some of our materia. Nothing to steal. Pay attention, Vincent. And our limit breaks. That would be fun. Because we gotta get Meteor back. Fuck. I didn't see. I wasn't watching. Uh-oh. Thank you. I used the wrong level cure spell, but whatever. Whatever, because we're grinding turbo ethers, so we can use our mana with liberty, I guess. It's so dumb that they made a dance mix of this Hoobastank song. Hmm. You'll get it one of these days. I don't know why we can't get it right now, but we'll get it one of these days. But we got three turbo ether out of this fight. We're going to end up using one of them because of this fight. But hey, the thing was done. Hmm. 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 We'll figure this out. You gotta get them to lower their arm. Alright, 5 more fights. Oh, we were really high level. Probably. Compared with where we came in, I wasn't even paying attention to our level. And the reason is you. The reason is you. You're the reason I do everything I do. Audience, future, and present. It's all for you. I mean that, but it sounds like I don't. Twin Viper. I know what that is. Let me in. Give me your secrets. Room. There you go. But whap, 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 whap. This thing doesn't have anything to steal. Should probably heal Cloud. Dignos limit break. Oh, I should put Fury on as well. And yeah, I probably want to have about 1500 to 2k HP with everybody because he can hit me for 1200. That's not as good a fight as the other things. Not nearly as much XP. There we go. The silver megaphone is more powerful, is that right? Yeah, not more powerful. It's got a lot of slots. I hate this song too. I would rather just listen to the song that it's ripping off. Rocket Man. Oh, please tell me he can't hit the party with this. That defeats confusion. Jesus. Okay, now we know how to get around the confusion, and those fights are going to be a lot shorter in the future. And look at all of that. 280 AP. Ooh, I want to look at my AP. I want to look at my materia because I like to do math. 280 is 20 of those, and then he gets more HP. We're going to get Earth in 3 fights of those, 10 of those, and we get more cover. Gotta be careful with the cover being so high, or high percentage, but whatever. None of these is gonna, ooh, his all's gonna level up soon. Restore is gonna level up from this. That poison will level up during this. Basically, 10 more fights is what we're counting down right now, and then we're gonna start seeing stuff grow inside the next 10 fights. We're fucking great with that now, because the goal is no longer to open this thing and fight this boss, because we can do that right now. And we know that it can hit us for, let's just say, 1200 damage, so we want 1500 HP. And we do not have that right now. Okay, so what we gotta do, I'm not worried about actually defeating them right now, killing them. The goal right now is, oh, okay, so it does that, and then you can't hurt it with melee damage. You have to hit it with magic. So we're just going to wail on it until she is able to steal from it. May as well just get all of them in that set. Oh, we learned the ability question marks. Stole turbo ether. What does this do? Does damage equal to user's max HP. Neat. Did not steal. Oh, hit the wrong. We're letting this fight run long because we're trying to get turbo ethers. And we have it ready to kill. I guess we could just kill the first one here. We seems to be relative here. Sweetheart, I really need you to succeed at one of these steal attempts. This is starting to run too long. There we go. There we go. Great job, Ratsko. Now we're gonna have to use one. But hey, great job. Enemy launcher. Sounds cool. How we doing? Noise. Oh yeah, we want to put on Fury. Let's do it. We're going to want to turn off Fury to fight the boss, because that's part of why he hit us so hard. And we want to remember the inn. The inn is cheaper than turbo ethers. We want to take advantage of this section of the game because it's good experience and high yields, high probability of high AP yields. This fight seems like it takes a really long time relative to the amount of experience and HP this guy has. Gonna need to pee here soon. No, I really wish I could be sitting outside. I guess I could be for what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pee soon. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. Not good. Yeah. Well, this is... No, it's a bad idea. Now let that do twice as much damage as that. I feel like I've talked a lot about being smart and making smart decisions, and that I'm not doing that right now. So I want to go hit the inn. I want to cover my ass. And I want to save. And I want to pee. And then I'm going to go outside because I don't need to be able to see in order to grind levels. And so we'll just call this like something like grinding blindly or something like that. Alright, dudes and dudettes, I'm back. You ready? Let's transition to sitting outside. It is too beautiful to be sitting inside. I sound like my grandfather. It is just too beautiful outside to be sitting around inside. Let me fill up my water. I almost didn't bring the code. I almost didn't bring the code with me. Or rather, the combination. I almost didn't bring the combination to the lock with us. Like, we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna grind out in the sun and enjoy the day. And I'm gonna get to a point where, all right, I'm ready. Let's try this boss one more time. And then, oh yeah, all right, give me 2 minutes. I gotta run inside and get my fucking combination. Nah, it's in my pocket. Yeah, be prepared, see? Be prepared. La 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 la. Yeah, all of my gaming as a kid was done at night. I had to stay up at night. Because gaming during the day wasn't an option. It wasn't that my parents wouldn't let me. It was that I wasn't sitting in the house when there was a beautiful day like this, and I didn't have a mobile. I didn't have mobile, like a Game Boy or whatever. So there was a lot of sitting outside and reading in my youth. Just being outside. By the end of high school, that would change because the living environment had changed and I just no longer had the opportunity to go sit outside. But that's what this is about. The majority of my gaming was still done out at night, though. This is a relatively weak summon, but it's also a relatively cheap summon as far as MP costs. I don't know why I didn't consider this sooner. Because I didn't care. I was being arrogant. Not taking the challenge seriously for what it was. A challenge. I just saw it as a stumbling block or something opposed to me in my way that if I just brute forced it, I would get through. I was about to say that should be the one, and then I didn't say it, and it was the one. I should have said it. I'm all the time talking about how good I am at math, how important math is. I remember why I left him in the party for so long. He's got 4 slots. I changed my mind. He's got 4 double growth slots, so he stays in the party. She'll bounce at 27. I'll bounce her at 27. But for now, Dicknut stays in the party until he's level 30 or something. Until it's untenable and silly to keep him there. Anybody else will catch up. he also has fairly high natural HP, so I think his HP might actually be higher than Shag's. Cloud's. Uh, because Shags has got the plus 10% HP materia. Let's pick a materia. Let's pick a materia to say, okay, when this levels, we're done. Sorry, I got distracted. Damn it. Here's hoping that... Hell, yeah, I was about to say, here's hoping that that goes off before Choco. Wow. He freezes. Fuck you. Burn. Gagoosh. The animations and stuff in this game are cooler too because they're not Akira Toriyama, so they're not just Dragon Ball Z on their face. They're anime, for sure, but they're not just outright Dragon Ball Z on their face. I prefer that. Alright, so we're... No, once, I know what I said. But what I thought immediately after saying that what we should do is pick a materia that once it's leveled, we're done. What I thought immediately after that is that Retsuko's restore materia is going to level up, and then maybe 2 or 3 fights after that is where we were last time. So we're not far from where we were, except Retsuko has way lower health than she did. So I'll go in. My plan is to go in and look at the materia once Retsuko's restore levels. This really feels like it takes a long time. I didn't look at the end of that to see whether Retsuko's cure had leveled. That was an interesting design choice. Not putting the... Oh no! Putting the summons in a specific place in the menu, in the list there, rather than just first when you open it, you know, in order that you have them in your materia slots or whatever. And we can also we can count on. I changed my mind. You know it was coming. Yeah, next fight we were gonna level it up. So probably Chocobo when Choco levels again. Looks like that's gonna be the one. Just trust me. 'Cause it's not gonna level again. Throw will. We won't use coin very often, but you'll see. I don't have to explain myself every time. What did I say? Probably when Choco levels up again, because by the time Choco levels up again, we'll have his HP plus and cover, heal. We may as well just call it when Rama levels up, because when Rama levels up, we'll have basically half of our materia, basically all the materia that's waiting. Yeah, except for this elemental. Basically, yeah, and that'll have us halfway through our elemental spells. I think that's the way to go. Try to grind up 6,000 AP or level 30, whichever happens first. It's a lot. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of doing this, but it's a beautiful day. We're sitting out here having a good time. And if I could see my chat, we could just do like crowd work or whatever, while I hold down X. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for the like if that was you. Try to turn on the chat. I can't see it for whatever reason. I don't know what they were thinking. Wait, I got it to pop up for a second. Hope you're doing well. I'm real quick trying to grind up. That you probably heard it. Trying to grind up that AP. Double. I got double on the weapons, and the last time we tried this little optional mini boss here, it kicked my ass. Well, it killed me in its final phase. So we can do it. We're near enough ready to do it. And these give 200 AP. It's like 240 for the three of these things. They give 35 a piece, and we're doubling it on our weapons. So that's 70 a piece, and this is going to be for like 280. I think I did the math right. Damn. There's more than one way to skin a cat, I guess. These things are what we're here to grind. Well, these and I don't know what they're called. There's another thing in here that spawns in threes, and we can steal turbo ethers from it. So collecting turbo ethers and AP is basically what we're doing for a little while. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but that's what we're doing. It's fun to watch. I think it's fun to watch. There's the restore we were talking about. So we're on the way. Making good enough progress. Oops. Hey, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. That was pretty cool of you. I wish I could see the chat. But that's, I say it now every day, that's going to take me 1,000 subs. It's the only way I'm getting there. Oh, bummer. I have Death Blow and Manipulation, or Manipulate equipped, but as you see, I have no reason to use them. I never do. Hey, alright, now we're on track. We're back where we were, or near enough. We had Retzko's second level 1 limit break. But near enough. I don't have any thoughts in mind. I did all my thinking. I did the thinking that I have done today, this morning. One opponent is lame. It's too bad you can't throw that. Yeah, 35 apiece, 105 for this, so 210 for 3. And Dick Nuts leveled, and he got his second first level limit break. Nice. And I can't see what we're doing as we walk around. That's part of why we're... Bright light makes me sneeze. Rapid dilation of my eyes, of my pupils makes me sneeze. So that happens when the sun comes out. Sometimes that's not a real, like, I've got bacteria or whatever sneeze. It's the sun made my eyes dilate. Suddenly sneeze. And then the more, I don't know if you knew this, but when you sneeze, you're more likely to sneeze again. So I might sneeze again here. Hey, second. Oh my goodness. But if I sneezed again, that one would be a real cleaning or clearing my sinuses type sneeze. It's interesting that if they silence you, they don't use the bad breath attack. So if you use summons and are silenced, they won't try to confuse you. That's interesting. I like that. I like knowing that. 210 XP or AP. We don't even have to think about it. 210 at a pop is 25 of these if we're going for 5K. And I think Rama was in the bottom, so I'll end up looking again the next time we level up. The next materia that we level up, which will only take us 3 more of those. So we'll just count them down. 3 more of those bad boys, baby, and then we move on with our lives. Then we see what materia we're at, and we consider swapping out Dick Nuts for somebody else because he'll be level 29 by then. I did say 30, so once we get him to 30, we'll swap him out because 30, we don't need him higher than level 30. We just don't need the people in the party who aren't named Shags As you can see, he's level 30. We don't need the people in the party who aren't named Shags to be level 30 or above. Shags can be at whatever level he wants. Have I given a Cypress? No. I talked about it and didn't do it. We got to this spot a lot faster this time because we didn't fuck around with these damn things. And I'm getting faster at the UI, so I'm able to get all 3 summons off before they confuse us. Because they are inevitably going to confuse Dicknuts. I don't know why it works every time, but it works every time. But the summon gets rid of the whole party, so he can't be confused about whom to target. The summon can only target the enemy. So this seems to be the workaround. This seems to be the workaround they intended. Maybe. But it works within the way the game thinks. The way the game problem solves. The way the game resolves priority queue conflicts. The way the game manipulates its own internal flowchart for 280p. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it is AP. 280 AP, and look at that. Cover and all. Hell yeah. The cover is good because it allows us to focus our heals on one person. Okay, so neither of these is moving anytime soon. So wait a minute. I guess there's only one enemy skill materia in the game, or maybe you can loot 3 of them, or maybe you can buy it later. But this doesn't level, doesn't accept. You don't get AP for it. That's interesting to me. I know Rama's right here. So we've gotten 307. No, we haven't. We have yeah, we've gotten 307 toward it. So we can just focus on Rama. That's nice. A pretty girl that I don't know, that I didn't know before today, whether I was really allowed to look at her, smiled and waved at me. So that's probably an indicator that I'm allowed to look at her. My face didn't react, so I hope she understood the subtlety of my smile as stunned gratitude. What a day. What a beautiful day. And then me all hunched over. I know I'm all hunched over. There's no way to set this up so that I'm not. I mean, I guess I could stand it up. I know, it affects my posture in such a way that when I get home to my tent at the end of the night, I'm all achy. I don't know that this helped, because that kind of made it more vulnerable to the sun, which means that I don't know that I can see any better. I think I might actually be able to see worse. Thank God the text is in white. And I know her name now. That's cool. They had to wear their name tags in the store. Had to wear their name tags because corporate was here, and they had all of the boys off. They had scheduled all the boys off that day. So I don't remember a bunch of their names, but they were all wearing name tags, so I don't have an excuse. It's funny to me how few people in this town, especially the girls, but definitely the boys, don't wear their name tags. You don't want people to know your name? I wanted people to know that my name is Vincent. And I am a human. I am not a mystery. And my identity is not a secret. I am a human being with a name. Now everybody's confused. So here's hoping Dick Nuts gets his summon off. Nope. This is going to be a long one. Please don't feed me a wipe just to do it. Please? Please? Let this kill them. That'd be even cooler. Let this do enough damage, because she's over 1,000 HP now. Let this do enough damage that it kills them. Damn. This one's gonna be tough. I don't know why sometimes it takes the inputs twice. We got maybe 5 more fights before, what's his face? Dick Nuts comes out of the party. Dick Nuts 5, no less. What? What do you mean you're out of MP? What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm out of MP. No, you're not. You don't know what you're talking about, Dick Nuts. Just go into MP debt and use the turbo ether. I don't understand the problem. La 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 la. I got it off. I think I got it off. I don't know if I got it off or not. How many times can I say got it off? I don't know, but we're gonna try. La la dee da da la da 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 do 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 dee 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 da 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 da.
This kitty, he actually thinks I'm hungry.
Basically, we got 6 more fights and Dick Nuts is coming out. But that's okay, because then we've got people in the party who are like level 23. I got people sitting at Piketon High School just waiting on the bench at like level 23. Because I don't think they get experience when they're not in the party. And I can sit back like this and I'm not quite as hunched over. This fight's a hold down X fight. I don't know why it's so long in the animations, but here we are. 88's not a small amount of AP. I mean, it's twice 44. I'd love it if we wanted to like avoid some of these silences or confuses sometimes. That'd be pretty cool. But I'm also good with ending the fight in one turn, one spell cast. That's also good with me. Sound design is cool for that spell. I like the sound design for these games better when it's in my ear than when it's coming out of a tinny television. Yeah, basically 5 more fights. 210 is good AP. I don't know if there are fights that are better for it, but right now, there's not a fight that gives better AP than 35 per enemy. 35 per kill. So, here we are. And I'm good with this. I'm having a good time. I'm getting hungry. So after this, after my battery drains down a little bit and I'm ready to go back inside because I got to charge my phone, I'm going to go to Taco Bell. Oops. And then I'll be back at the tent. Need to buy a bag of chips tonight. But I think that my dinner from Taco Bell tonight is going to be free. Coupons from using the app, the rewards on the app, checking in at the store every time I use it, every 4 or 5 visits. They give me a free sandwich. And then I think there's also just a free sandwich waiting in there for using the app so many times. Gonna find out. Eat as much food for free as I can. Count it down. 4 more fights. See how close we were. That fight that just happened doesn't count. We're counting these and the ones that we can steal ethers from. I should give Retsko a better summon. Or just a second one. She might have to. What just leveled up? The freak rather leveled up, it seems like. That's good. We're about a third of the way through Rama. Cool. 4 more. Oh, come on. This fight's not so bad when we're all silenced, because for whatever reason they don't use the confuse, but it does take longer this way. Well, there they go. Oh, well, of course they're going to put the lie to my claim there. Jesus. God. Hmm. 3 more of those, now 2 more. I don't know why that happened, but that happened. I didn't see whether she stole anything. She did that time. Lame. Nice. Bio leveled up at some point that I didn't notice. Yeah, the only time that it becomes literally difficult for me to hold my head up, as in my head becomes heavy, I feel it weighing down and I feel my body struggling to maintain any sense of decent posture, is when I'm hungry. It hurts to tense all those muscles like that. I literally don't have the energy. All right, one more fight with the 4 of them. And I thought that those things might only spawn in this room, and I was right. It's hard to walk around in here, but mission accomplished. This should be a level for Dick Nuts, and he should be done, nope, with the party. Hey, we actually avoided it for once. Didn't avoid that. Hey, look at that. Good thing come to those who level after this fight. And the hunger is suddenly very real. What would be nice is if I could go inside from this stream and just order something real quick from the Panera that I'm sitting out in front of, because I have a CashApp donation or a new, what are those called when they're gift cards? Somebody sent me a gift card to my email or something like that here at Panera. HP Plus, but I cannot do that. I do have some money from another donation from my supporter, Patreon supporter, and producer, Mr. S. Thank you for what you do, Mr. S. Be mindful to say thank you to Mr. S in the comments, in the chat, if you are so inclined. But I can't afford Panera. I can't afford $20 on a meal right now. Not when I can walk up to Taco Bell for $5, and today it's going to be free. Alright, now we take Dick Ducks 5 out of the party. Oh man, they are gaining experience. No, they're not. Maybe they're not. I hope they're not gaining experience while they're not in the party. Pizza it is. Do you have a growth weapon, darling? Yes, you do. And then we save. And then I double check that I know why we're even still doing this. We are trying to get Rama 2,657 more AP. We are halfway to our goal. Redgo has 1,000 HP, so we're close. We're close. And we're not super worried about it. We're just going to keep running around. We've got the turbo ethers that we need. We're just going to keep running around in this spot, popping off summons. Should have just gone ahead and used this limit break. I don't think I activated Meteor Rain. So we'll figure it out. Thank the two of you for being here. It's very cool of you. We're doing a little bit of grinding because there's a safe up here that has a mini boss in it that already TPK'd me, so I lost an hour worth of grinding up experience while we tried to figure out how to open the safe. Well, now I've got the code, so I'm already back to where we were as far as the grinding. Now I'm trying to get everybody to level 30 real quick, or Rama to level 2, and then we take him on again. And I don't know if you know what's on the other side of that safe, but I know what's on the other side of that safe, and I'm pretending like I don't for anyone who doesn't. But I've given hints. And I'm glad I figured out how to do that fight quickly, because that fight is what was really slowing us down as we were trying to figure out the combination to this safe. Whee! Come out, wherever you are. I want your AP. Yes, give me 4. Just summon this combination every time. Alright, please, we don't have to be silenced. Everybody doesn't have to be silenced. God damn it. I don't actually know what Death Blow is good for. It doesn't ever seem to do anything particularly useful. It seems to miss a lot. I don't know why I can't select the one behind that. Whatever. It must be a back row thing. That doesn't make sense, because she can. Thank you. Hey, it did damage. $280 AP. That's what we're here for. 280 AP. And then if we really wanted to, we could go back to Cosmo Canyon and we could pick up those HP. We could buy HP materia for everybody, and then we could swap over our weapons and armor to have the best or the most possible materia, the best possible attack and defense. But we're not going to do that. Just going to try to get everybody to level 30 or Rama to level 2. Because I think I can take this thing. I was taking it slow, hitting it with regular attacks to see what it did, thinking that I was playing Chrono Trigger again, and that if I wiped, it would just bring me back to the moment before I fought the boss, and that is not how this port works. It hit me with the, yeah, you gotta load the save that brought you into the stream today. I could have started over the stream and nobody would have even known. Just started over like it didn't happen. Never post the stream for the future. But I did not do that, because we're here to be truth tellers and truth sharers. And the story of persevering through hardship, even if it means having to do something that we've already done a second time, is one of the many stories that I'm telling at any given moment. Try not to think about how my blood sugar is tanking. It's a beautiful day, and the sun is starting to go down, and the sky is starting to dim. It's behind some clouds up there in the northern sky. It's going to be behind the horizon of that hill pretty soon. Beautiful day. I hope you're getting to enjoy it in the way that you like to enjoy a beautiful day like today. Wherever or whenever you are, I hope you're well. I was doing a lot more healing in that first hour. A lot more healing, because I hadn't figured out that trick. Ayy! And all and my heal. That's great. That's great news. And we don't all have to succumb to the silence. I guess we're going to. I wish I could use the throw command on grenades to make them AoE. That would make sense to me. More than one way to skin a cat, as they say. Two more of those and it'll be time to swap out Let's go. It was really warm this afternoon, but it has cooled down so nice. I was talking about it on my walk here this morning, that the wind has been blowing so steadily and consistently that it's like a, I don't know, 68 right now. It's just nice. Cool enough that I could be wearing a light hoodie or a flannel shirt if I wanted to be. Ba 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 ba. We won that fight and we are awesome because we're great, and we won that fight and we'll do it again every single day. Okay, now we only need one more of that foursome, maybe even a threesome of those jack-o'-lantern dudes in order to get what I need. Get that, swap out. Hey Birdface, what's up? Shoo! Yep, showing off that you can do that and I can't. I get it. A blackbird of some sort just flew over real close to me and fanned out its body and then jetted off. Birds be like that though. Is that what crows sound like? I'm not an ornithologist. Is that birds? Oh no. Now it's just any fight and it's Yuffie's turn. Retzko's turn. Watch me be wrong about any fight. Watch this give 168 experience so that she has 1 experience till her next level. Well, that's how I could know whether they're leveling up when they're not in the party. Because if she's level 30 next time I put somebody in there, they're leveling up. They're getting experience when they're not in the party, which I don't like. Even when it's just a percentage, like 10 or 25%, I just don't like that. Sure, it's supposed to simulate them, like, practicing or whatever, like, sparring and stuff, reading books, whatever it may be, but I don't like it. That's what the music in this section sounds like to me. Magnum. Oh wait. What am I doing? Not ideal, I am aware. I should save. I'm going to make it more ideal by going back to Cosmo Canyon and picking up armors for those 2 ass jobs. Come on, turn the camera. Thank you. I'm pressing the button. You'll get around to receiving the command and executing it. And we'll be friends again once you do. Like this party combo is probably ready to beat that boss. Let's just go ahead and get him some armor. And maybe I even try it. It can hit me for 1200 damage. So if I can stay full health... I don't know why I stole again. Because I wasn't paying attention. Good job, Magnum Go. You're the best. Yeah, so when you're getting 22 AP per fight in there, AP per fight out here, and you're getting 35 per kill in the mansion, I'm feeling like it's just a good time to pause and make our materia better. I cannot see. I'm sitting outside, if you're wondering why I'm driving like an asshole. It's not because I'm your uncle, it's because I can't see where I'm going. It's because I'm your granddad. Take this time to thank you guys for still being here. That's very cool of you. I understand that this is grinding and not everybody's jam. But this is a fun game. It's visually appealing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that again. It said it wouldn't work, and then I did it again. I would say that nobody ever accused me of being smart, but I've been fired from jobs for being smart. And not like the you talk back smart. Like the you can do basic arithmetic smart. Hey! I've never used bio in this game. I never leveled it up. I always assumed that A, it didn't do damage, and B, that the poison effect didn't work on enemies. Definitely squinting like your mom trying to read your phone. What the fuck? I swear to God, I'm probably right in front of it, aren't I? It's probably right there. That's probably it. Yep, I knew right where it was. Right where it was. I just couldn't see it. Okay, I remember, sort of, what I'm looking for up here is up here. We did this earlier. About an hour ago, actually. No, we're good. This, you talk to me. talk to me less than sell me your junk. I thought about it. And then those of you in the future that have been watching this whole 2 hours would have absolutely climbed through your screens to be beside yourselves with me for making that choice. When I've been talking about coming up here and buying HP materia for a full hour. Hey, dickhead. I've been talking about that for a full hour. I don't know what this is gonna do, so I want it. Because I like mysteries. Now that I think about it, that didn't say mystery materia, did it? It said mystify materia. Which is probably just gonna, like, confuse and silence. C'est la vie. Continuing on. I don't know when I'm going to put, I don't know when I'm going to equip those materia I just bought on the people that are in my party, actually, and I don't know when I'm going to put the weapons that I have that are better than the, like, better damage, like better output than the ones that I have. I don't know when I'm going to put them on. Probably not, like, ever. Probably I'm just not gonna. Maybe when I get an armor that's got double or triple growth on it. Okay, then we come over here and we go to exchange, and Magnumgo got Titsa's bullshit. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? Why are you the way you are? Does your mom not like you either? Hey, now's a good opportunity to answer a few questions. Hey, look at that, Confused and Bearsark. I wasn't too far off. Okay, and now we pray to God that I can read the mini-map, and we go west. Ta-da, we're blind. Notice, remind you that I am driving blind. When people say, I've played that game so many times, I could play it blind. You are watching me do that. All I can see is the white of the letters. Play until you can see the white of the letters. Don't you dare tell me what to do. You are not the boss of me. But yeah, 15 AP, that is some bullshit. Get me back to the fucking mansion. I want to know what is going on in the mansion. I know what's going on in the mansion, but I'm pretending like I don't know what's going on in the mansion or who wrote that journal. I want to know. Lunatic High does, like, some shit I don't care about. Like, why did that happen? Haste or something. Now would have been a good opportunity to find out what question mark enemy ability does as well. Chocomog leveled up. No shit. War gone. It's funny that they did the choose to take everything thing from Western RPGs with inventory management. You don't need that in this game. I cannot see. There it is. We got there. We did the thing. And now we go back and we get doggone to level 30, doggone it. Actually, how much experience does he need to 30? Nah, fuck it. I'm making a stupid choice. In we go. You can skip the zone line if you're fast enough. And by zone line, I mean you can skip it actually fully zoning into the new place if you make a mistake. So like you can turn around and see. You can correct your mistakes because of that little delay. I like that. Rama, Shiva, and Ifrit. Rama and Shiva are both Hindu. I'm assuming that Rama is Rama. They just spelled it instead of R-A-M-A, they spelled it R-A-M-U-H, right? Geez, doggone, you've seen better days. You are spinning out of control, little buddy. Talk about having the spins. How much did you drink before we got here? What we have not done a good job that we did do a good job of in the first hour that got lost is using our limit breaks, because I haven't taken anywhere close to as much damage. I haven't taken anywhere close to as much damage, and I haven't put hypers. I haven't put fury on everybody. I said I would, and then I didn't, and then I committed to not doing it. So, you know, hey, take what you can. Get what you can. Oh boy, can't see. Thanks for still being here. It's very cool of you. I'm not being as entertaining, philosophical, or whatever as I might be. I haven't seen anything that's bugging me, basically, that's just like kind of burrowed into my brain and got me thinking today, outside of what I already talked about this morning. Talked for an hour there. So now I'm just chilling outside of Panera, trying to make a few bucks. Not really. Trying to share how I play Final Fantasy VII with the world. I gotta fix that mindset. You see, when you show up to work, and this is work to me, but when you show up to work as a server, and you're like, well, I'm here, or we're gonna have a good time, trying to serve some people some drinks, get them their food, make a few bucks in the process, nobody gets offended. But when you say, I'm trying to sit down, play some video games, make some new acquaintances, and pack people's lives for the better, make a few bucks, people think that what you're trying to do is brainwashing cult. And so I just got to be more careful in how I am honest, not in being honest. I'm not going to stop doing that. And I gotta make sure that the way that I'm being careful, mindful, and being honest isn't also speaking from both sides of my mouth, saying things that are manipulative, making you think one thing so you'll donate, but doing and meaning another. Nope. I am here to meet you where you are, and until I have 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel, I can't see your comments in the chat. I just can't. And so that means that what you have to do is subscribe to the Patreon at $50 or more a month. $10 or more a month, and you get access to me in the chat there. But at 50 or more, and you chat with me there, and we establish trust, and you can have my phone number, and you can chat with me behind the scenes here like a producer would do, because $50 a month covers basically like right now at $100, I'm making $88 a month on my Patreon, and that covers basically my weed and nicotine consumption for the month. That's basically what that covers. So it'd be 44 at 50 a month, would basically cover 9 meals at $5 a meal. So what's that? That's a week and a half of meals. Or you could think of it as a week of meals if I have like a big expensive something where I tip, $25 on a pizza or something like that on a Saturday. Whatever. That's where that would go. Right now. That's where another $44 in my life would go. And then I got to figure out how to... I owe CashApp $300, so I got to figure out how to pay that down after I know how I'm eating and covering everything else. So that's where we are. That $300 paid to replace my tent because I couldn't find donors to help. So here we are. Pay it off in the future. Everybody else does that. Ta-da! I'm not homeless because I'm massively in debt. I do owe like $8,000 or $10,000 in credit card debt that I racked up buying gifts for a woman that I love dearly. We were engaged to be married, so whatever. Buy her gifts, pay it off. You're making the money. You're writing a novel, and if you hit that 10, 15K grant, if you hit that 15K grant because, she loves you enough to support you to write this novel, then you pay off that credit card debt with the 15K grant, and your lives continue to be the way they are because she loves you, and that is just a fantasy I was living. That was an absolute fantasy I was living. And it was the fantasy that brought me here. Relying on other people to support my dreams is what brought me here. And I'm just not going to give up on doing that. Other people have got to do it. Other people have made it to unbelievable stardom doing that. Every single NFL player was hand-picked by their first team. Undrafted rookie free agents included. Every single player was hand-selected by someone for a roster spot, even if they never make an NFL roster. So, NFL players, yeah, they're gaining experience. NFL players at every level of their career are picked out from the litter for success. Someone, a coach, a trainer, a parent, a teacher, someone. Now with college, you're actually going to start seeing scouts and general managers hand selecting talent. The recruitment process in college. Hand selecting. Individual discrimination for the team for the player. This is why players like Tom Brady hold that grudge. Nobody picked me, nobody, right? Nobody believed in me. That whole myth. That's why it holds so much weight with some players. Because Tom, he'll tell you the reason he played and the reason he got to the level that he did for Bill Belichick was for Bill selecting him, believing in him. It was for Robert Kraft believing in him and making sure that those paychecks never bounced, not once. Because the scuttlebutt now, the rumors and the things that people are always talking about now is that the money has to be in escrow. When you sign a big contract, the money has to be in escrow. And what that means is that for players like quarterbacks, the owners have to make sure that the money from their own pocket is in a bank account, in escrow, waiting to pay this player. It cannot be. It's important now because the thing that nobody is talking about, the reason so many people hammer this home is because people in the know about the way our economy works right now, especially as goes payroll, is that the way it's done now, not in the NFL, outside the NFL and major corporations, is they are paying their payroll on payroll loans. They do not have your paycheck in escrow waiting for you on Wednesday if they pay on Friday. They do not have that kind of liquidity. And so the NFL bylaws require the teams to have the contracts, the payroll, liquid before the contract is signed. You have to have that in escrow, ready to go the moment I sign that, or this is not a valid contract. So Tom Brady was as good as he was because Robert Kraft's checks never bounced. There was never like right now with, well, last year it was with Joe Burrow, and right now it's with Trey Hendrickson, and earlier in the offseason it was with Chase and Higgins with the Bengals. You may or may not notice the hat on my head. I'm not a super fan, but I'm trying. When I was a little kid, my dad told me I was only forbidden from three things when I was a little kid by my father. There were three things that I was forbidden from: gay sex, Metallica, and the Bengals. So those three hurdles crossed. I really like Metallica. I don't like gay sex, and I'm trying to love the Bengals like a fan. And of course, all they've done since I decided that I was a fan was lose a Super Bowl and toy with my heart as regards the two players that I came to watch them play, watch them have on their roster, Burrow and Chase. I wish they'd stop fucking around with Hendrickson and just trade him. And I don't care about the contract language situation going on with their rookie draft pick. That's just politics. That's just theater. That's just this kid trying to make a name for himself. He's trying to do the well, nobody believed in me because the Bengals were the only team that had him as a first round selection on their board. So he's just throwing a temper tantrum, and he'll get over it. He'll get over it once the season starts and he's actually got that money in escrow. You see what I'm saying? But for the first time in my life, long story short, what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to live with money on hand. And I'm trying not to show up to work saying, all right, let's make some money. I do that because I spent 15 years in leadership. You walk in, clap your hands, make your Coke or whatever. All right, dudes, dudettes, let's make some money today. And I mean for the corporation. And so when I'm saying that as Shaggy Phil Alitea, I mean for the business of being Shaggy Phil Alitea. All right, let's make some money today. Let's accomplish some goals. Let's build this business, right? But that's just it's a different kind of mindset. When people don't realize, people's first impression of you isn't business owner. Their first impression of you is whatever it means to them when they say homeless person. Which is why I don't identify as homeless. I have a home. I have 10. I don't have security. I don't have the security that comes with, I don't have the illusion of security that comes with your home. I don't have the expectation of security that comes with your home. If somebody destroys my home and I know who it is, I can't press charges. And there are a lot of people that know that. But there's also a certain amount of, that's what keeps the people who know that from not taking advantage of that. Because it's not a crime. So there's no gibblies to get off from having done it. In fact, there's just a deep pit of guilt. So that's why the people who attacked my tent the last time, the tent that I had to replace because it was attacked, that's why they stole my overhead light and my extra clothes. They needed a trophy, but they didn't need the things they stole because they realized, oh, this is a lived tent. So we have to follow through on stealing something. but we're not going to steal the actual valuables because this is someone's home. And they realized that they had violated my home and they didn't return. One thing that you can know when people know that they've done a crime and that they liked having done the crime is they will return. And so I'm not convinced that the people who did it were the cops. Because the very next day, a cop showed up and tried to kick me out of my spot and tried to get the owner of the spot that I'm staying on, I'm not squatting on, that I'm staying on, tried to get the owner involved, and the owner told him to get himself uninvolved immediately because I was allowed to be there, I had permission, and he was in a piss-ass mood about it. So I'm pretty sure it was him who had fucked up my tent. Him or the guy the day before when it happened who told me, I know where your tent is. I don't care that you know where my tent is. I'm not hiding. I haven't camouflaged it in bushes and shit like that. And I've left it within easy reach of human beings to destroy it. I have trusted you. I have given you the opportunity to harm me, to demonstrate that I trust that you will not try. And so if you try, it speaks to your character and not mine. And this is what Jesus meant when he says, offer people the other cheek. Offer them the opportunity to harm you. Do the right thing knowing that they will lash out in anger. Do it anyway. Do it fully knowing and prepared that someone will lash out in anger and attempt to punish you for it. And so that's why, for example, there were two very attractive women sitting out here on the patio last yesterday, sitting in the sun. And I was sitting over here on this table behind me because it was under the umbrella from this table, and I was talking about how the umbrella from that table would have been covering the spot that I was sitting in, but that the people who work here hadn't put the umbrellas up. And I was talking about that, and then these two very attractive young women come out, sit out here, and they're making eyes at me. And the wrong thing to do would have been to get up, involve myself in what they were doing, to ask them if I wanted them to put up an umbrella so that they could shade themselves from the sun. The wrong thing to do would have been that. So I didn't do it. Because it wouldn't have been. I have done that for other people because I could see that they were struggling. But if I had gone over to talk to them, it would have been specifically to leave the stream that I was doing, leave trying to be entertaining or whatever I'm trying to be, to go flirt with girls because I knew that people would probably be watching and expect me to do that for the story because there's a camera on me, and that's what people do on the internet when there's a camera on them and attractive females, especially a pair of them nearby. That's why the girls were making eyes at me, because they were anticipating that I would. And so whether I had permission or not, the wrong thing in that moment to do was not that. So even if they were upset at me and would have chastised me for it, I chose to do the not that thing. The right thing. The right thing for the story is usually the wrong thing for the long-term moral. Because in order for there to be a story, there has to be a moral, and in order for you to learn, someone has to make a mistake. Error is one of the 5 keys, if you would like, for learning, is you have to make errors in order to learn. So I was trying to explain this to a friend of mine who didn't understand why his teachers they would give him the full grade, but they didn't like that he never showed his work when he did his math. And it's like, well, just because you got the right answer doesn't mean that you made no errors along the process. And just because you got the right answer doesn't mean that you didn't cheat. All right, Tita. We are almost done, and I haven't been paying attention and long enough that I don't even know if Ramah had leveled up, I wouldn't have been paying attention to have seen it. But that leaves us with only one person who's not level 30, and she just gained level 27 while she wasn't in the party, so she'll be levels 30. I can say shortly. Shortly. She'll be level 30 shortly. And that's impressive. She just got a good weapon. Just equipped her with a weapon that has... Well, I know who our long-term party is going to be moving forward, and it's almost time to go inside and charge up too. So, good shit. Good shit. What a day. What a beautiful, beautiful day. Tita is not in the party. Mandy is. Tita shouldn't be in the party. Tita's not in the party. Mandy is. And you know what, Mandy? You know what? I'm feeling like you get long range. Because you do. I just feel like you get long range because I said so. And so that feels good for me. Now, throw, long range. Why did I do it in this way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I made the choices that I made. Alright. It was the right choice I made, though. So I'm stoked about that. Yeah, Roma has leveled. So we can go and try that boss here in basically the amount of time it's going to take us to get to it. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a bunch of I wanted to see basically everything in the bottom row here at under 10k when we moved on. That's what I was hoping to see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Made a big dent on steel too, which was part of my goal. It was an unstated goal, but that was one of the things that I wanted done here before we moved on. Alright, so now basically in the time it's going to take us to get that stupid damn extra boss, Eris, which I named Mandy after Mandy Moore, who plays her, voices her in Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to go inside now. To give me, I don't know, 2 minutes. And then we're going to fight this little extra mini boss. And we're going to hope that level 30 is good enough. Because there's a chance that it can still one-shot Mandy, who has our life spell. External charger is not making the kind of progress that I wanted to see, so that's a bummer. I'm not happy about that. Also gotta bend these legs. Ready? Moving into hour 3. Well, I misspoke. There is a very real chance that this does not work for me. But the code. success. And here we go. Let's make it as visually spectacular as possible. What do you say? Fire breath boy. An ifrit is a kind of spirit of the desert in the Mediterranean. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joseph. Did you know the GI stands for government issue? And that G.I. Joe is actually what Pacific Islanders, I think, called us during World War II? Called American soldiers. G.I. Joes. I think that's right. We've hit it a lot of times for a lot of damage, and it is not really hitting us for a lot of damage. So okay, that's a good look for it. See it. Take a detour to the barber. It's a different look than what it had last time we were doing this fight too. I wonder. Probably not, but I wonder. experience. I feel good about that. I don't know what that Cosmo memory is, but I got a new materia. I see it on the ground. I want to know what this is first. Cosmo memory. I bet I know what that's for. Okay. Neat. And on we go. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Nope. Yep. Magnifico, you could be anything but useless, and I would love that. I wouldn't tell Titsa. Like, I wouldn't ruin your... I mean, I couldn't tell Jesse Biggs or Wedge, so I wouldn't ruin your reputation. I shouldn't call him useless. He beat a fight that I was saying that I was talking about how great Yuffie is and how much I love having her in the party, and then we wiped. So I should complain about Magnumgo. He was able to ride Shag's coattails to a fight that Yuffie couldn't. On we go. That'll do with the battery. Not good. Why isn't this charging? It's not actually docked. There we go. Now that's charging. I'm smart. Promise. Thank the two of you for being here. It's very cool of you. Oh, okay. We haven't had one of these, maybe ever. Oh, okay. The other guy. That's cool. Surprise attacked on both sides by bats makes total sense to me. As a high probability random encounter trait. Like, it would be cool if Yuffie provided that. Grenade bomb. Hey, great job, Magnumgo. Just, you're really doing great things since you've been in the party the last 20 minutes or whatever. Just fantastic. You know what? I want to say while I'm here, just in case. Hang on. You know what? This isn't gonna open. Oh, come on. Clicking the encounter button, or the encounters off button, walked me forward just enough to get in this encounter. That's actually hilarious to me. Fiddly bastard of a port. This needs an update, or even just a remake. The port needs an update or a remake. Bad. Understand that there's truthers that want the original software. I get it. Like, if they're gonna do the Final Fantasy VII remake, the ports need to feel more modern. In my opinion. Consistency across your releases, Squeenix. Consistency across your releases. This thing can kiss my ass. What is your problem? normally consider useless because that's just one of the conceits of this run. Is I'm going to use a bunch of stuff that I've always considered useless. See if I level it up if it's less than useless. Barely hurt this fucking guy. What have you made, Shinra? Because they've already told us that all of the monsters that we run across in the world are creations of Shinra, Hojo, and what's-his-face. So we can only assume that these have made by Hojo and his mentor, Gast. Damn, its animations are slow. Oh boy. I did not know that it was a two-part fight. Wow, it's such a slow fight. There are bosses with fewer animations than this. Yang is not going to be happy for long. We don't want Yang happy. We want Yang to be dead again. I'm not sure whether that thing was supposed to be an undead. Exactly as much XP as Shags needed. Thank you for that. Okay, encounter's off. Thank you for that encounter, though. That was a nice encounter to turn off the encounters to. We've been doing 3 hours worth of grinding in this place. We're good with random encounters for a while. Just for a minute. Because I made a mistake. Something didn't go right. That letter said that... There we go. Key to the basement. I knew that. I forgot. But I did know that. And there are people out there... There are people out there that have never played this game, that don't know, that want to watch me play this game for the way I play it without me constantly spoiling them about what's coming up next, because I am absolutely the you're gonna love this, let me spoil it for you guy. So we unlock this and we come over to this unique asset and we say, what's up with this unique asset? Oh neat, we have the worst party for this. To wake me up from the nightmare. Who is it? I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare, Shag says. Okay. I woke you up. You ought to be thanking me. Nightmare. My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth! You know Sephiroth? Ooh, he's dramatic and acrobatic. You start first. What's your story? Oh, thank you for skipping. We already know that's how it was, Shag says. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago and about the Genova project. He was missing, but has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Hey, you you lying white face. Wow. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now, please. Aw, did I do that wrong? Come on now. Wake up, you nut job. You're still here. Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. That's my name, so no. How about... That's not what I meant to spell. I cannot spell. How about refical? Refical. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Shags, formerly of Soldier. You were also with Shinra. And do you know Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That is completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So you started sleeping in a box? Give me a break. I forgot to do my, Mr. T, let me sleep. Oh man, did I mess it up again? Or do I just have to keep clicking on it until he comes out? Dang it. I don't want to let you sleep. You have unique assets, and I got to name you, so you're clearly the next member of the party. So what's your deal, home? Come out. Come out, come out, wherever you are. I know where you are. Alright, fine. We'll do the next story beat because I don't know what's going on with him. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, Sephiroth is down this corner. Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the sky. She wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north, past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion. Calamity from the skies. Ow! Damn it. He used throw on a materia. It seems like a waste of good materia. What if I don't pick it up? Destruct materia. That seems like something you wouldn't want to throw around. What if we all died? What if it destroyed it? Description at the time of capture. A former member of Soldier, number redacted. No effect could be detected from either macro radiation therapy or Genova. B, regular / number redacted. Reaction to Genova detected. Escapee report number 3. Status. A, shot for resisting. B, escape during A's resistance. That's dark. Escapee report number 1. X month, X day. 2 escapees were located near Midgard. Okay, only one of them got away. I wonder who he is. and whether we'll meet him in this game yet. Like whether, like, as the game goes along, we get to know who it is and meet him and stuff. Maybe he'll join the party. Fuck. Escapee report number 4. These whereabouts is currently unknown. Are currently unknown. Whereabouts is a plural word. Pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness. Awaiting further instructions. Diminishing consciousness? That sounds like something you don't want to let a guy run around in the world with. Diminishing self-awareness. He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know any of the people who knew who he was. C Project, Specimen B, Code C. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. C Project, Specimen A, Code Z. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Feeding time. That's our... I didn't know any of that was down there. Let's see if I can get more to happen. No more? Nothing else to read? That was flavor text that I'm glad I found. I wonder who those people are. C and Z. We met a lady who said her son's name was Zach. Refical says, wait. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucrezia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Shags is very amenable to new people. Well, you're not gonna get to join the party for a while, pal. Just hold on to your cape. Looks like we did that a little bit before we were supposed to. All that's down there is just some flavor text and an optional character. Woo! Optional boss. An optional character. That means there's only one person left for us to find to fill out the party, because it's only given us 9 slots in the menu for party members. Turn the encounters back on now that we're not going to get into any. And off we go. Whee! Now, we're gonna go to the inn. Maybe. Give me a room, you dirty animal. You filthy animal. From that movie, you know. Home Alone 2. And we save. Because I'm dumb enough to forget to save and then die and then have to do all that over again. And then we see if what the game wants us to do is go up to the macro reactor on top of Mount Nibble. What the hell? Oh, okay. That seems to be what they said they wanted me to do. Oh, we're just going past. I like that the game does this, that lets us walk into the mountain passes like this. I've talked about it before, but I like that. I like it a great deal, actually. What do these give us? Probably nothing. She's not a good thief. I mean, it only makes sense. What are you going to steal from a grasshopper? Gashal greens, maybe? Greens for the chocobo farming? That would make sense to me. It's coming up on 6 o'clock. I am not making great profit on my phone's battery, but so long as this is working, it's working. So I've got coming up on 3 hours to get out of here. Or before I just have to get out of here. And my external battery is probably going to take all 3 of those hours to finish. I don't know why it's moving so slow today, but it's moving so slow today. I don't know. I don't know either why I don't just end this with AoE magic. I have it to do it. Because I like the incremental growth of seeing them take 2, 3, 4 turns to kill one thing and then one hit later. That's the real reason. Come on. There we go. You have to hit up and left to get to Cloud. Yikes. Barrett gets so excited. He does so many fist pumps. You think he works? You think he works out at the gym in is it Sector 7? Runeblade sounds like that's for this guy, and it might be, yes, a 4 double. That's what we were hoping for. Almost said it out loud. Almost got there before the... Huh. Huh. I would, under normal circumstances, never equip this. So am I going to equip... I would never equip Mystify either. So does that mean that I'm giving that to him? Yikes. Get extra HP and HP materia. HP. You will know because you will have an HP plus materia. It'll just work like that. But this is not that. What are you doing here? Oh, this hurts. Like that. Quick fights. Quick fast. Quick and fast. Alright. 68 AP with the 136 on the doubles. We like to do math. See, we like to test our brain because it keeps us sharp because there's dementia that runs in our family, and so we want to prolong that for as long as possible. And we have also suffered severe head trauma in our childhood. So, is it called concussion syndrome? Whatever that's called. The concussion syndrome is something that we are anticipating being a part of our, something that we're just trying to stave off. Damn. Did I really go straight to the boss and I can't explore this until I defeat the boss? That's hilarious. I hope that's what happened. Because I didn't mean to do that. I'm not excited about D-Barrier. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that only works when something has cast Barrier on itself. So I don't really know. Please don't hit Magnum Go with that. God damn it. Useless fucking ass. I swear to God. You had one job. Well, between the two of you, you'll figure it out eventually. Don't tell me he's useless because I'm the one who gave him the materia he's holding. I don't want to hear it. I know that. Stretch that out for the drama, didn't you? Maybe that's entirely possible. Shaq's... It's probably... Cool looking sword, though. I like consistently that the double growth swords that Cloud can wear are purple in their blades, and that the blades are maybe non-standard, right? Cool looking is another way to say that. Okay, so I can go. Like, I don't want to. That's a giant scorpion thing that if I can skip, I can skip. Wow, I didn't anticipate that happening. Okay, so I can probably climb up the mountain. Probably not. I'm not a Minecraft horse. And by Minecraft, I meant Skyrim. Guys, you're... I know. Trying to move on. Really good AP from those fights. Let's see if we're a Skyrim horse. We're not a Skyrim horse. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I can very rarely actually tell what I'm seeing in this game. But I seem to have come across some bullshit. But we're alright with coming across some bullshit. We like exploring. It doesn't always have to be about you. Wow. No, we're okay with Cloud taking past our heels. Makes it easier to... I didn't realize that was such a relatively cheap spell, so I'm going to be casting that more often. I'm trying to get everybody to 35 now. Okay. So, how does one get over yonder? Oh, that's a dragon. I wonder if this works. That's fine. I'm gonna have to pee here soon. Sucked down 64 ounces of water today. It's not quite eaten, but stomach's not empty. Nice. Probably wanted to do that. It's not gonna survive that. Oh, good. Barely. I was about to say, I feel like it's nearly done. I don't know the percentage that poison does. Let's see. There we go. That's not it. Ooh. Invisible wall tradition. We remember the invisible wall tradition. We were talking about that in Final Fantasy II. Cool shit. Thank you guys for being here. It's very cool of you. I don't remember. Don't know why I had to go through. I like that the chocobos look like they're smiling. Birds tend to look like they're smiling because of the up curve of the beak. Just the shape of the beak looks like a smile, but they didn't have to include that detail. I'm like, Shaggy, are you taking a turn in this fight? Did I already queue you up, or what's going on here? Just taking his time. Making it look good. That's what your girlfriend wants you to do. I want to look again. 200 a pop. I mean, we could just stand here. I could just stand here at 200 a pop and get so many of these to level up again. If we could just stand and we could just run around. I could legitimately just run around in this cave system at 100 a pop, 100 AP a pop, and get Rama mastered. I would have no problem with that. What the hell? Let me out of here. What the hell? There we go. But I won't do that to you. I've already done 3 hours of grinding today. Does this have a material? It fucking does. Elemental materia. We got another elemental materia for, you know, when I eventually have weapon. Speak of the devil. It's good too. There's probably the wrong earth material. No, I didn't use the elemental that I just picked up. I know. You know what? I'm doing a silly thing right now. This just means she's defending against that elemental. I need that to be on her weapon in order for it to be working. Whew. navigating these caves. It's hard to tell where where I'm allowed to walk. Oh, that doesn't hit everything. It's random. Interesting. That's cool. Hmm. 170 AP. Wow. I was excited about a lot less than that when we were grinding earlier. I'm probably going out the way I came in. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, nice. You didn't have to hit Cloud. I don't know. I hope that's Cloud that it's selecting. Nope. I hope that's Cloud it's selecting. Nope. We'll get it eventually. Hey, why that was the way it was, but that just killed Cloud again just to do it. Oh, thank God. That was a little silly. Jeez, Magnum, go. Okay, jeez. What do I want to do? I came in here to give him some ether. And then up and down, turn all around, Left foot in, left foot out, etc., etc. Hokey pokey. Turn it all about. Something like that. Zoo feels nope. I have a feeling it was about to hit me with something I didn't want to experience anymore. Oh, you know what? Okay, what if we went and made her just real good against poison still? What the hell? And then we gave her long range. Well, I mean, like, what if we gave her HP plus and Shiva? And then we moved her out of the back row because it doesn't make sense that she's in the back row. And then we move on with our lives. It was a lot easier when this happened in the cutscene. Like, this took a lot less time. Oh, I paid attention to whether Steel won or worked or not. Doesn't matter. Oh. I'm gonna end up like that woman who won Hold Your Wii for a Wii if I don't go pee right now. So now that we've made it to this panel, I'm gonna go pee. Okay. little while longer, probably an hour and a half longer, legitimately. It's gonna, how long is it not making a profit? If it's happening. And off. Oh my god. We go. Sat down on my testicles. Would not recommend, by the way. Would not recommend. I feel like I probably want to be full health and have more than no man EP. Genova, it's the same reactor. Okay, well, the reactor he showed us. Why won't it? That's it. Do I not want to be here? He said he was going to Mount Nibble. Did I go the wrong way? Or do I have to fight that scorpion thing? Is that what the hell? I kind of forgot that I was just exploring, really. And then I found myself here. So, this is just not where I want to be. It's whatever. We're getting crazy good experience in AP, and I can always just turn the encounters off if I, you know what, like I just don't feel like doing these encounters. I don't feel like being punished for exploring right now. It's not really a punishment. That was quick. Bird wing. I guess they're bug wings. Woo. 76 is not good. That's not good AP. We don't want to fight a lot of those. The steel isn't good. The XP yield isn't good. This is not the way. We did get a new materia for it though, so it wasn't a waste. And we got whatever we got from there. So we got to open a treasure chest. That's always fun. We like opening treasure chests. We are loot goblins. We is I. La 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 la. Din, 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 din. I don't know if we can steal from these things. She can't. Did I get flamethrower? Fuck yeah, I got flamethrower. That's what I was hoping it would look like with all. That's cool. We approve. We approve. We have 30k gold just lying around. Gil just lying around, burning a hole in our pocket. Oh no. I guess we go down here. We can Minecraft Horse Mountain Nibble, turns out. That's not really what it sounds like, but those are the noises that I was making. Well, we can do this. We can make it without complaining about being hungry for at least another 24 minutes. I know. Just got a weird comment on one of my YouTube videos that had me going, "What? I don't know that I'm going to acknowledge that comment was given." Baby. Baby. What in the name of Jesus? This is what we get. This is what we get for coming over here. Punitive Exploration, Final Fantasy VII. What were you thinking? You don't like punitive exploration. Out of nowhere. Okay, so I jumped down here and I did not want to jump down here. Is there another way for me to get back up there? Is there another exit from this spot? Am I fucking stuck? I don't want to be stuck. That would be a bummer. I have to reload my save and try again. Don't make the mistakes that a stupid person would make. I'm starting to think I might have a toothache. Location where that hurts might be a tooth. Or it might be sinus pressure. Or it might just be the way I'm sitting with my neck. What the hell have I done wrong? And this we're experiencing right now is why I always used to play with strategy guides when I was a kid. Kind of with this dumb shit. Where you can get yourself, oh, I see it. Get yourself stuck. I see it. Yeah, I think I got a knot in my neck. Oh. Why? Okay, so don't go through the one. We went through 2 last time, so maybe go through 1 this time. Oh. That's the same one. So far down. Weird. Cloud has 3,000 HP. No, he doesn't. He's gonna have that HP plus is gonna grow here, or gonna level here pretty soon. That's fucking sweet. Okay, what if we kill this thing? Hey, we have to talk to it. Excuse me, I would like to fight you, please. Oh, okay. Well, if you insist. So what happens when we do this? Nothing. Why did I bother? Okay, well, don't hit it with fire. Lessons were learned that first round. Now that looks like fire. Did it say nothing to steal? look for whether that did damage. I didn't look for whether question marks did any damage either. Still not looking at whether this is doing damage, so here's hoping. Cloud, you're supposed to cover for her, man. Pressing right from this angle selects the boss. Still haven't looked at whether that does damage. I'm assuming it's not healing it. Please. Why are you the way you are? We like ending on a Shag's limit break. That feels good. We like gaining a level after a boss fight. 400 AP feels good too. Gem ring. And another materia. Counter materia is always yes because it goes on Shag's and he says we can lose this dumb shit for that awesome shit. And now we cover and counter. Give me a break. And just in case this takes us to the next story beat and we don't want to go to the next story beat. Whoops. I really feel like I should explore those pipes. I also really feel like I know how to get quickly back to the pipes. Oh. Yeah, we're going to explore those pipes. We got encounters off. It'll be fun. Baby. Mandy, I'm going to need you to get up off the ground, darling. I'm going to need you to not be stunned every single time we fight these things. Caught off guard every single time. Okay. That looks cool. Glad I did that. That looks cool. So the only way back up from down here is to take a tube other than one. Damn, that's a bummer. I thought I took two. I was confident I took two. Alright, well we know what we're doing this time, so it won't take us long. In here, this way. Beep 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 beep. Yes, Cloud. Now, counter. Yeah! Do it again. Yeah! Now, wow! And then one more time. Oh, it didn't work that time. Beep, 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 beep. Neat. Now counter. Oh. I get excited about little things, okay? That's one of them. Counter is the things I get excited about. Manipulating game systems to do a lot of damage is one of the things that I like to do. Hey, HP plus, we like it. Thank you guys for being here. It's very cool of you. Oopsie daisy, come on. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Robo. Dab, dab. Dab, dab. I like that noise. And around the corner, milk lemonade. Around the corner, fudge is made. I'm listening to the kitchen talk about a TV show that's so good. I guess it's got Harrison Ford in it. Now they're talking about Dexter, so I don't know if they're talking about the new one or the old one. Two levels away, Magnum Go. You're almost ready to be swapped out. I know, get excited, man. I'm gonna get excited for it. You useless ass. Dab, dab, dab. Oh. I don't know what I chose with their commands. I probably just had them auto attack. Seems so. Come on. Counterattack is sweet, especially when you can one-shot them. So please, let me one-shot you with counters. I would prefer that. Let these go by as quick as possible. We're not eager to see you out of the party, Mandy, because we want to work on your limit breaks. Oh, I probably should have done this last time, and then that would have taken a lot less time. Hey, now it'll take less time this time. Alright, so 2. I mean, 1 is not the one. How about 2? 2 is also the same place. Son of a bitch. Okay. Up the ladder. So I'm guessing that it's probably not 5. It's probably 4 that I want. Let's see if I've guessed correctly. And then go down to 5 anyway. Great job, Vincent. Try this again. It's hard to control. It's legitimately hard to control. I should be using the D-pad. Okay. 4. 4 was right. All materia. Hey, I wanted that actually. That's what I have a deficit of all materia that I no longer had a deficit of materia that I no longer have. All materia, all poison. I don't really want to have poison. But it worked on that last boss. Let's do this. Just crossing 4 hours. Thank you guys very much for being here. Super cool of you. I know I'm not super talkative. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to play some Final Fantasy VII. Alright, I don't know where we're going, but we have left our car behind. So no more vehicular travel is happening for us. Oh, turning encounters back on. It's not as fun to walk around on an overworld chrono trigger if there are no random encounters. Hey, I bet I know where we're going next. And I know where this is. I know what this is, but I'm pretending like I've never played this game before, so I won't spoil it for you. I made a mistake. I forget that she's got AoE, that she's got AoE damage, that she's my secondary healer. I keep forgetting that. I feel like Death Blow is a waste of my time to even have equipped, but we'll see what happens when you level it up. Maybe it gets better. Don't know. Never used it before. Always took it off. Could never justify equipping it in my previous runs, so. I know what you are. What up? That looks like a rocket of some kind. What up? And it's all canted and stuff. The leaning rocket of what's that? That looks to be a rocket of some sort that has been mossed over. It's been there for a minute without being launched. A rusty old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. Well, they were going through a divorce, and their wife said that they had a little pecker. You understand? So they were compensating. I need to sell all my armor I'm not wearing. I don't know why I came right back in there because I couldn't remember what I had just looked at, that's why. Okay, so I just said that I want to sell the armor that I'm not wearing. There's a non-zero chance that someday I'll throw those weapons, but that day is not likely to be now. It's probably going to be when we get to Sephiroth, but hey. Come in here, go arrange, go type, go on with our lives. We should equip those. Accessories we just bought them. We should equip them. Is this a hotel? It's an inn. Same thing. Probably not the same thing. I actually don't know. I don't know the difference in an inn and a hotel. I do know the difference in a tavern and those things, though. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative, so you should really talk with him like that. Better ask the captain. Did you see a man in a black cape? Man in Black Cape. Nope, never seen him. Who's the captain? The captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting life away here, dreaming about going into outer space. So he's the town's star quarterback. This guy's having a hard time. I'm in here. Yeah, I know. You are having a hard time. They make a lot of scatological humor in this game, so whatever. That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra space program. I have heard that rumor somewhere. I'm so bored. Isn't there anything that can excite me? You could set that rocket off. That'd be pretty exciting. Geez, it's boring. Isn't anything exciting going to happen here? I'm telling you, you could set that rocket off. That would be pretty exciting. I'd be into it. What's your story? This is the item shop. That's expensive. Those are both... Oh, that has to happen. Right the fuck now. And it goes to Mandy. Because Mandy gets it. Andy gets it. My favorite spell across all the Final Fantasy titles, Haste, is now equipped in my party. It's your job to make people all over the world laugh. You're doing all right for yourself at it. Keep it up. And this is before the internet. Regular George Carlin over here. Nice to have made your acquaintance. Where is the captain? Normally he hangs out at the bar, they said. I'm gonna rob him. Good news, we like that is a times 4, that's so cute. Because what we can now do is we can give to him. I don't know what we can give to him. We can give to him long range. Why would we do that? I don't know. Because I never use it. We can give to him an HP plus because I said I would give to him an HP plus when we got there. For oh, that appears to be an airplane. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Shinra always keeps the best things for themselves. Let's take it. May I help you? No. We're just looking at it. If you would like to use it, please ask the captain who should be in the rocket. I'm Shira. And what are your names? I'm Shags. I'm Magnungo of the village. I'm Mandy. So you're not with the Shinra? I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? New York City? Well, now I almost feel bad about robbing you. Quote me on almost, though. I appreciate that it slowly walked in before it gave me control of my character so I couldn't accidentally zone back out. And they don't do that frequently, but I like that they did it here. Shinra, notice the hyphenation there that they don't do in the Anglicization localization. Anglicized localization. They're the Shinra. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain. There's a Kyle in every party. The name's Kyle. Everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? me borrow the tiny Bronco? You out of your fucking mind? That's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. No? Okay. Is Rufus coming? Yeah. It must be news about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He still has dreams, too. I don't know that I like reading your voice. Wow, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during that meaningless war, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. These are questions that I've had. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it and made a prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world. Me. Come on. And finally we get to the day of launch. Everything was going well. Kick. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so in awe. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration, I got my darn hopes up, darn them. I'm not yelling that in the middle of the dining room with people. Then, it was all over once they found out Mako Energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day, it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first, the thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. Well, if you keep kicking it, you're just gonna help. Alright, well, bye. It doesn't look as canted when you're on it as it did when we were approaching it. Oh, that's not the way out. I know that. I talked about how I approved of how far they started me in the zone from the way out. Let's go talk to Shira and see what she knows about being a dumbass, because evidently... Excuse me, Shags? Says Shira. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. We covered your bacon, sir. Damn it, Shira. What, are you blind? We got guests. Get some tea. God damn it. I'm sorry. Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Ah, dang it, I'm mad. Sure, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco and make sure to some tea. All right? I'd prefer a Mountain Dew. Dang, man. What's up with that guy's attitude? Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Is it like this all the time? You keep quiet even when he's like that to you? No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Flashback! Cloud has a very vivid imagination. Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon to get tired waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking that oxygen tank. Sure, being careful's good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing won't break even if hell froze over. But, no buts. You're not stupid, so be more efficient. I'm sorry. I have a feeling that the oxygen tank is going to be what's wrong here. Captain, our dreams are finally come true. We are so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. instrument panel, all clear. Shinra number 26, ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, managed to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What happened? Kyle, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is the little... I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, god damn it, who the fuck is still in there? It's Shira, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shira? What are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid fuck. It's gonna get hot in there. There ain't gonna be fucking left when we blast off. You're gonna be burned to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done. You're gonna die. Kyle, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Wait a minute. Shira's still in there. What are you gonna do, Kyle? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shira, you wanna make me a murderer? Captain? Shira? Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shira, hurry up, you're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Forget about her, we won't make it in time. Or Kyle says forget about her, or they're told Kyle that. What am I supposed to do? This isn't as dramatic as it could be because we know how it ends. Shira's alive in the future. Do I have to... 15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising. Unnecessarily melodramatic. All she had to say, oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams. Ignite engine. Shoot. Why did that happen? That wasn't nearly that canted when we climbed it. And then the moss is shown on it now as the sun rises because we're in the future now. Time passed. He pushed the energy engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was canceled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why... Alright, I don't care what the captain says. I'll give my life for him. Give my life for him. That doesn't make any sense. Shira, you still haven't served him tea. I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down, or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? Okay, pal. They're late. Where is Rufus? Didn't even give us a hey, long time no see. So, Kyle, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? I think Shira's just incompetent too, Mr. S. Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? Motherfucker, good for nothing, fat motherfucker. Don't say fat. Hey, tea. Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Okay. Fat jokes are a thing in this universe. Bong, bong, bing, bong. Off we go. What the? You got me all excited for nothing. Then, what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth. But it seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now, we think we know where. But he starts every sentence with a but. We have to cross the ocean. But that's why we want your plane. Fuck, first the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took outer space away from me. Now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra Incorporated that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Uh, excuse me. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? Yeah. I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Bing, bong, bong. Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. The defunct and defunded space program, Mr. Palmer. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco, Shag says. I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Whoa! The security! Great to hear from you, Mr. S. Glad to know that you're well, buddy. If I hear from you, you can't be bad. Is he telling me to kiss on his rumpus? Well, how about if I hit him in his rumpus with a... Oh, you know what? I got all excited about haste, and then I didn't use it. And I forgot to put him in the front row. You'd think you would haste the person giving haste first, but I never have, and I don't know why. Never done it in that order. I don't know if this is the... I don't even know if I'm really doing damage to him with Cloud's melee, Shag's melee, but I'm enjoying it. I don't know why I am the way I am. I would like that to poison him. Can't even hurt us. Going and doing those optional bosses, going through the dungeons, making sure, yeah, he can't even hurt us. That's how it should be, though. Wah! Ooh, he almost got Indiana Jones. It's a good thing there's no, like, tail propeller. Oh, okay. Sucks for him, I guess. What? Okay, weird cartoon exit for Palmer. I hope he's okay. Legitimately, I hope he's not, like, injured. Edencoat? I wonder what an Edencoat is for. Whom an Edencoat is for. Maybe it's for, maybe only Eris can wear it. Mandy says, I can't stop it. Forget it. Get in. What are you talking about? Stop it. Oh, that's right. That seems... You guys see their character models flying, their sprites were flying about the length of the plane in front of it, right? You see that, right? I'm not the only person that sees that they're flying out in front of the plane, right? Ooh, bumpy ride. They're sort of on the plane. They were close. Eris is just in the propellers. Look at her. Look at... There, they got it back under control. Fuck, the tail's been hit. I didn't mean to yell that. Oh man, that's what I love, Jake. Emergency landing, Shag says. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss them. He's got foul language, y'all. And that's how you know that this was the adult Final Fantasy with the weird cartoon motifs and sensibilities. Pretty water physics, though. They nailed the water. The water looks cool, even for, what is this, 99, something like that? She won't fly anymore, Kyle says. Can't as a boat? Fuck, do whatever you want. Might have been 98. Kyle, what will you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra, and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shira? Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus to the Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but... What the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I'm all for it. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. I love how Magnumgo has no opinion. It's no longer his party. Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it, that Temple of the Ancients? Dunno. What that numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction. So maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land to get some information. Temple of the Ancients. My name bothers me. Sag said that at the end. How to fly? Press A button to get on. Press the B button to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it at the beach. So it's like a shallow water boat. It had us facing north, so I'm assuming it wants me to come to here, but probably not. Probably they don't want me to go the first place I find. There's a bridge. It's like a rope bridge up there. I don't see anything in the near distance. Well, they don't want me to go there, that's for sure. That's the town we just left. Do we go back and save? Well, we should definitely save whatever else we do. Whatever else I do, I should save. Because I should know what time it is. My back is starting to hurt from sitting like that. 7 o'clock. How's my battery? I'm starting to get like legit hungry. 46%. Okay, I got 2 hours. There's not much north that we can go. Not much further north. What I meant to say is there's not much to the north that we can explore. So that's not gonna lap back around that way. I appreciate that we're not getting into combat. I am very glad that you can't hear the sound design. That is annoying. That noise is annoying. Wow. Okay, we are no longer on the west continent. What's this? There's something in the woods over there. We'll know whether we're supposed to be here or not by the nature of the combat. Not a good start. Carob nut, we like that. Carob nuts. Those are for chocobo training, breeding, probably the breeding. Donuts are good. I love donuts are free. This is a tough fight. It's got a lot of health, but it's not giving us a lot of trouble. It's just got a lot of health. Come on, Shags. Counterattack, dude. I'm thinking this might not be where we're headed, but we're going in that woods anyway. We're gonna just suffer it out, or whatever. Struggle through it. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. This marks not hungry. I'm getting legitimately tired too. This marks like well, we're about to cross 5 hours here in 20 minutes, and I already did an hour today, so we're coming up on an 8-hour day. Damn. I'm beginning to think this is not where I want to be. Thank you, Shags. Good golly, Miss Molly. How much health do you have? Wish this were worth like 25 AP too. Like, watch it be worth absolutely nothing in experience and AP. Jeez. We're barely hurting one another. It's funny. On some level. This has a lot of health. Now is when we wish we had a sense materia. Holy shit. I never use it, but I would use it in this one. It's so funny, it can barely hurt us. I'm hoping that Violent Advance is a monster skill that we just learned. I have the monster skill materia on, which I never do, so I'd like to fill it out. Seriously, how much health does it have? We're at like 5,000 HP done. It can barely hurt us, but it feels like we're barely hurting it. Like, there have been boss fights. Like, Palmer was easier than this. External battery is almost charged. That's good news. Please end this fight, Shags. Oh. We might want to run. This thing's got like more than 10,000 HP. I don't think we've fought a boss yet that has this much health. Cool. We got through it. That's cool. Take that. But that was not worth the squeeze. That juice was not worth the squeeze. So what's this? Empty chests are interesting. Welcome to Bone Village, a town for nature lovers. Have you seen Sephiroth? Oh, the man in the black cape? He was looking for the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients. It's way down south. It's on the other side of this town and the inland sea. It's the pyramid rising out of the forest. You need the keystone. What's a keystone? Just like it sounds. A rock. That's a key. I heard that some rich guy has it. Want to buy something? I didn't think I did. But now, yeah, I do. I want to go somewhere where they drop lots of money because heck, yes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now we can. Okay, way down south, he said. And some rich guy has the thing. Down south. That's Midgar. Huh. What does he mean, way down south? Do they know directions? Do they mean way up north? They can't want me on that part of the map. If they wanted me on that part of the map, I would be able to, because there's just, you don't get very much experience or AP from killing that thing, so they can't want me to be doing that. Do they want me to go? Huh. Let's go back here first. And let's ask around, because Shinra's not going to be here, and this isn't like... They're not going to pull that dumb shit. Okay, so what do you guys say? Because those Shinra creeps locked us up in our houses, we couldn't even watch the rocket lift off. I never thought that my old hobby would be destroyed by that arrogant young Rufus. Oh, it's you? I heard you captain really made a bang. I also heard that Rufus was so pissed off he went on a rampage and that no one's able to get near him. Okay. It's my job to make people laugh. I remember you telling me that. So that didn't do what I wanted. That's an inn. Is this other people's house? That did not have the effect I was hoping. So bored. Bored. That didn't have the effect I wanted. Them telling me to go all the way to the south, do they mean... It's just so slow. Doing that is so slow. In the inland sea? Isn't that what they said? So we can go anywhere there's shallow water. I'm into that. it's like a hovercraft, I'm guessing it can't go on land. Like we damaged it or something in the crash. Yeah, it can't leave the water. So do they want me to go this way? Do they want me to go all the way down to the south? Down to this little island right here? This way? Feels like this is gonna take a long time. But I mean, I guess we're not getting into encounters, so that's okay. That is what he said, right? He said it was all the way to the south? Way to the south is what he said. Can't go there. That's Midgar. Does it want me to circumnavigate this whole continent? We're gonna try it. If that's what it said south. This feels like what I'm not supposed to be doing, but it's what I'm doing. They've given me the ability. We're taking advantage of it, I guess. That's the Chocobo farm. You didn't think that they were going to let us fly, did you? Not yet. They've already shown us the high wind. They've already showed us that there is an airship in this world. That doesn't look like a pyramid, but it's something sticking out of a forest in this that I can't get to. Uh-oh. You need to be prepared for this to be over dangerous. How much did that hit me for? Not much. Oh, they're like roly-poly dogs. Kind of cool looking. You could thank you. Oh, and they go roly-poly too. Neat. I swear to God, death blow's useless. Hey, it actually hit. X potions are good. Smells like toasted bagel in here. It smells delicious. Yeah, I don't understand what that was about with like Shira deciding that she needed to sacrifice her life for those oxygen tanks. You'd think that they would have done the preliminaries and that everything would have been satisfactory before they decided to go on the launch. But that is a thing that happens. Launches do get delayed like that. Programs do get canceled for delays. So I mean, that is a real world thing. I don't know how to get to the other side of this, so I kind of think I have to go around, but there's no around to go. There's the Condor. We could go see if they need help fighting off the Shinra again if we wanted. We don't, but if we wanted, we could play that minigame again. I'm starting to think this isn't what they wanted me to do. Chocobo footprints. There's a pyramid sticking out of some woods. Let me off of here. What level is your dumbass? Jesus Christ. What is this? Okay. Let's use a tint and save. How we doing? We're not doing so great. Alright. Let's go to the next story beat. Until my phone is charged, we are playing Final Fantasy VII. When my phone is charged, I'm going to get something to eat, go back to the tent, and we're going to play Final Fantasy II. Oh, it's my turn. What's up with you, Eris? Glad I brought you here. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know, I feel it. The knowledge of the Ancients floating. You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? Hey, okay. You're uneasy, but happy? Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want to go inside. Heard that? Let's do it. Thanks for the red. Oh, this is a bitch of a dungeon. I remember this. Mostly I remember this from other YouTube channels talking about how much of a bitch this dungeon is. So here we go. Again, every time I've beaten this game, it's been with a strategy guide. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, that was quick. She wanted to go inside, so we did, but that's all. That's all. We are in Tenochtitlan, Teotihuacan. I don't understand. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Okay. Why? Oh, right. We need the opening stone that some rich guy has. Where would rich people hang out? That makes sense. Okay, so we found the place, but now we need the stone that some rich guy has. What about Costa del Sol? Can we get to Costa del Sol from here? Costa del Sol has rich people. So does, the Golden Saucer is probably a better bet. What's this? Who are you? What this? Oh, a little cutscene. Huh? Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but what if it's the keystone you're looking for? You're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? What, you didn't come here for that? The keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not going to believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients. Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. So he had it, but sold it? Where is the keystone? I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but that guy had a way about him that made you feel like it may not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who'd you sell it to? The manager of the Golden Saucer. I think his name was Dio? He said he was going to put it in his museum. Then he took off out of nowhere. He took off out of here. All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials. So you won't sell to me unless you have materials? Or this is only here so I can know to go to the Golden Saucer? Feel good about predicting that the Golden Saucer was our best and next bet. Our next best bet. Next, sequentially, best bet. So we need to find... Well, wait a second. Real quick while we're here. because one of the people in our party knows that. And while we've got her in our party, we may as well go and take her to meet his parents. Because maybe she knows what happened to him and we can learn. Really? Frog boys. The frogs are a problem. Oh, okay. It turns off after battle in this game. Nope, no, wait, yeah, no, we don't want to go to the reactor. I think we've already done that. I think we've been to the reactor because it has a materia. French are always a problem. Okay, this stuff is a little weak. Very, very bad experience. I thought that was the direction of the town. Oh, is this not a town? This isn't where I think it is. I thought this was that town that Zach's parents live in with the ruined macro reactor. So we haven't been here yet then. I don't know what this is. It's clearly a ruined macro reactor of some sort. Oh, shoot. Nice. A ruined reactor. Oh, we have brought friends to this reactor. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. No, this isn't the one we destroyed. This is a reactor we haven't been to yet, Mr. S. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a much bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. Interesting. Big, large, huge materia, an ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon. Just what are the Shinra up to? I think they're developing a perfect weapon, Cloud. With a huge materia. That's what it sounds like. Like if I just had to guess. Since I don't have access to information you don't have, there's something shiny back there. Titan materia. Neat. Another summon that we don't have the spots for because I'm using double growth materia like a winner. I thought this was, I really did think this was the town, though, with Zach's family. I clearly am wrong. Triceratops. Tank. With tank treads. That's a thing that I can never unsee now that I've seen it. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn the encounters off just for my sanity. I swear to God, I thought there was a town this way. It's because the town is this way. Weird. Okay. No, this is not the town that we destroyed. This is a town that had a macro reactor that blew up for one reason or another. I don't know what the reason is. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zach? Is what he just asked me. I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Mandy knows him. Okay. Well, there you go. Nothing happens if you bring Mandy to meet Zach's parents. She's talked about him. That was her boyfriend. She wanted to know if Cloud knew him, and Cloud's like, oh, no, I don't know who he is. And now, okay, that's fine. I'm not upset or anything. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Turn encounters back on because I'll forget. I don't remember how to get to. I don't remember how to get to the golden saucer. Yeah, Shinra really just doing our job for us. No shit. There it is. So how do we get into it from here? Because we don't have the car anymore. Can I travel up rivers? I can travel up rivers. Is there any reason to do this? Let's see. There is a very good reason to have done that. I'm a fucking genius. Look what I just did. I got right back to where the car was. We're on the... This is the right side of Nibelheim, I think. I'd like to take this time to thank the three of you for being here. It's very cool of you. Thank you for that like. I can't see my chat. I keep trying to open it to see if I can see it, and I just can't see it. The drill hand looks like a drill. Looks pretty cool. 96 AP is just not enough. Not enough to be impressive. Alright, so then we get in the car, get in stick cars, and we go back across the river and we putt this way. I know we're going to get into combat in a way that we wouldn't have in the Bronco. I'm not sure I'm doing this right, but we're going to try it this way. I also need to make sure that I have enough money to get into the golden saucer, because it's expensive. Like it might be 10K to get in. Okay, so that way is where we came from. We go back. I don't think this is what I want to do. I'm just thinking this is a bad idea. There's Cosmo Canyon. Wow. Wow. Can't hurt these with melee attacks, I guess. Okay. Fantastic. Bye. Out of my face. Oh boy. I think we can get inside now. sure that I am going the wrong way. Cross this river, and the saucer should... Oh no, I did go the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's okay. The saucer's right here. There was another way that I could have achieved this goal that didn't require me leaving the Bronco where I did. Because I need to get... Yeah, the way I was supposed to do it was to take the Bronco just a little bit further down. But I wanted to drive the car. My stupid ass almost tried to spend money here in town. Like, well, I need to stimulate the local economy while I'm here. No, you don't. You need to go to the Golden Saucer and progress the story. Your cousin is only going to be in town for a few more weeks of summer. You do not have time to grind all day. People are watching. Thank you for that second like, guys. I appreciate it. I was pressing down. I was pressing down. And he just turns and he's like, you know what, down means left. Fuck it. So if I hit up right here, he'll probably go left. Because that would make sense. Yeah, you hit up and he goes left. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he go up? So which way do I have to go to not go left? Do I have to hit... Which direction do I have to hit to go down? Do I have to hit right to go down? This bothered me back in the day, too. Yeah, you gotta hit right to not go left. That friggin' save point costs money. 3K, okay. 3K I have. I thought it was 10K. It's 30K. It's 30K for that. Please, ladies, stop talking to me. We'll have that by the time we come back. We want the museum. That's probably in the battle square, but we're going to Wonder first. I was wrong. Battle it is. Oh. Hiccups. The oats that I had for breakfast have just hit my lower intestine. They give me the hiccups. Okay, so the museum is this way? Dio's showroom. It's the Keystone. Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for rent. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it on one condition. One condition? Entertain me. What do I gotta do? Ooh, boy. Nothing all that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, boy. I'm expecting a good fight. D, I should have saved. Didn't know I was going to get into a forced fight, so I should have saved and healed and been prepared. But I didn't, and am not. So, here's hoping this doesn't kill me in the first round. I think we're gonna be alright for now. Of course. Okay. Magic materia are broken. Fantastic. Because I've got one of these. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. Weapon is broken. That's bad. I'm guessing they're gonna break my armor next. Probably want to use an item before they break my items too. This is taking some time. Would love it if I countered more often. Ooh, that's bad. There's a non-zero chance I can't win this fight. Not the way I'm doing it. Yep. Now I'm screwed. Yeah. Of course. That's the best you could do? Well, a promise is a promise. Go ahead, take it. Thank you. Well, we shall meet again. Thank you for not screwing around and making me have to get to a certain level or whatever, round depth within the arena. That only cost me 3K. That ain't bad. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and progress the story. Bam, 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 bam. What we got here? I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now. Are you so? I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. Oh, here comes Dick Nuts. Dick Nuts 5. What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't know how I'm doing his voice right now. Too bad. Too bad. It happens though. I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me here. I'll go talk to them. I will let you know once the repairs are completed. Okay, that sucks. I wanted to progress the story, but instead we're going to deviate from the story to get to know one another real well in a hotel. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this. Shags, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm for that. Good idea. I read those wrong because it was Vincent who moved. I've been here since the beginning and I still don't know what the hell's going on. Shags, what the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. I'm tired, guys. All we have to do now is sleep. You're still young. What are you complaining about? Phew. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy, or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Ketchers will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. There's some kind of disease? Wow, you've been here the whole time. That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at the Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the promised land of the ancient is. You search and travel until you feel it, then you just know that you've found it. Mandy, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the promised land, is that it? He's searching for that thing and one other thing. For that and for one other thing. The black materia.
I heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for the black materia.
I've never heard of black materia. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How did you get that tattoo? Ojo put it on me. The rest are just... The number was done by Ojo. So there are at least 13? You know, I think Ojo did something to those men in the black capes. But I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just confusing. And I'm sorry for... I'm just tired. I'm going to bed now.
What was that all of a sudden?
What?
That's it?
I mean, what? That's Retzko. Retzko speaking.
What? That's it? I'm going to bed.
I can't do a young girl's voice, sorry.
Is that all? How about the black materia?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
Now all we gotta do is take action. We're starting tomorrow.
Okay, that's great, Magnumgo.
Shags. I'm number 13. Am I gonna go mad too?
I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right?
But
Be strong.
I...
Stop it, doggone. Be strong. Titsa? You're not the only one who's worried.
I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation.
Hey, Kyle. Let's go back to our rooms. Kyle's already asleep. There's a Kyle in every party. Someone is interrupting my meditation. Hee hee, says Mandy. What's wrong? Let's go on a date. What? I'm not doing her voice like that. A date, or haven't you ever gone on one? No, not a real one. No, just a mixed up kid. Well, come on, let's go. Hey. Huh. I got the good, whatever I did in all of my dialogue sections, I got the good cutscene here. Tonight's enchantment night. All the attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in Vint Square. Come on, let's go. That's cool. Congratulations. You are our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not hard. Just play it however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. Oh, okay. Come this way. Hey. This sounds like fun. Come on, Shax. I don't even remember this happening. So clearly not as iconic as the opera scene in 6. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdea. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil dragon king Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. By my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil dragon king Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But You can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to one who can help you. Yeah. I Wizard Vorman, what do you wish to know? Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! I guess the narrator said that. What ho, you dare ignore the evil Dragon King? Gah! I am the evil Dragon King, Valvadas. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How is that? Who is your enemy? Say it. The evil Dragon King. What? Arrgh. You've released me from the spell, and I am my normal self again. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. Now let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after. What? You must be kidding. That was weird. Maybe I didn't get the good event. Oh, that was fun. Hey, let's go to let's go on the gondola. Thank you for not making me move. 2, please. Here you are, 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. I would prefer this weren't happening. I got 40 minutes according to my... Wow, how nice. According to my phone, it's going to take 40 more minutes to charge my battery, but it said I had an hour 2 hours ago. Thank the 3 of you for still being here. Oh, look, Shags. It's so pretty. That gave me motion sickness for a second there. My eyes are starting to hurt from this. I'm going to look forward to the rest. Beautiful, isn't it? First off, it bothered me how you looked exactly alike. 2 completely different people, but look exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture, I think I must have seen him again in you. But you're different. Things are different. Shags. Oh, that's not a song. I'm searching for you. Huh? I want to meet you. But I'm right here. I know. What I mean is, I want to meet you. I've never seen her cutscene before. That was touching. And brief, but touching. I had fun tonight. Let's do it again. Don't you like being with me? That's not it. I'm glad. Next time we come, let's take our time and go on more rides. Oh, look at the time. We better get going. Melodramatic and sweet. This fucking guy. Hey, what's Dicknuts doing? Is that the keystone? Hey, Dicknuts 5. Why do we share our inventory space? Why was that not on your person? You had to know that Barrett was gonna let this. You had to know that Magnum Go was gonna let this happen. Oh, here he is. Did he go Chocobo or Event? I think he went Chocobo. Yeah, he went Chocobo. Where does he think he's going? How does he think he's getting away from us? Like that? What the hell? That's a Shinra helicopter.
Hey, over here, the Keystone.
Well done.
You idiot. Hey. Oh, wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra.
I trusted you. I can't believe you.
I couldn't help it. What if we go on like nothing ever happened?
No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend, but being a spy?
Then what are you gonna do, kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's in Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm just calling this toy cat from there.
So you're from Shinra? Who are you? Tell me.
Whoa, I can't tell you my name.
We're not getting anywhere.
See, I told you. Talking won't do any good, so can't we just continue our journey?
You think I'm joking?
Alright, yes, I'm a Shinra employee, but we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid. You don't get praised. Yet, you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me... It just makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd be good. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now.
And so on and so on. You'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't go on like that. We can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real.
Just as I thought, talking won't make a bit of difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why won't you listen to this?
Papa.
Titsa.
Hey, that's Marlene.
Hey, it's the flower lady. Flower lady. So you have to do as I say.
You're the...
I didn't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking horses. But this is how it is, no compromises. So why don't we go on as we did? Tomorrow is the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that.
Well, we're stuck. We'll have to do what he says. I wonder if Marlene is alright. I wonder what happened to Mom. Sad. Everybody hangs their heads. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to end this stream because it's 8 o'clock and my phone is still not ready. Still not done charging, so I'm not making enough profit to continue. But this is a good stopping place.
What took you so long, Shags? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco just to see, we should be able to find it.
Well then, shall we get...
Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go?
I want to go. I'm going for sure. Okay. Off we go. This time maybe it'll stick.
Then see you later.
Maybe it'll stick this time. Station, right? Station?
Whee!
So the damn Shinra paid off the tram so he could steal our friggin' keystone. And now we have to catch up. We were ahead of the Shinra and now we're behind. And I, the gamer, we found the Temple of the Ancients on our own, and because I went the long way, we're just gonna have to deal with that. We can go for about another half hour if we really wanted to. But my phone could use the half hour of rest time. And then I'm gonna walk up to Taco Bell, something to eat, and then we'll play Final Fantasy 2. Okay, so we've now confirmed that the way I did this was not the way to do it. Using the car was not the move. But we did it, and I turned the encounters off, so we're just gonna putz our way back. That's what it sounds like in my ear right now. It's not horrible, but it's not my favorite sound ever. It's better than the Bronco, I'll tell you that. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know. I guess I was supposed to be level 35 at this point, because the people that have gotten for my party, for this part, or as a consequence, or as a reward for this part, are level 35. So it's going to take them some time to ever make it into the party. Like, I need to get, like, double experience materia or something before they're going to actually be able to be used. Now, I parked right here. Pew, 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 pew. And now we go back. I hope I'm doing this right. We go back around the continent. I am certain not, because there's a river I gotta take to get back to the other side of the continent. Da-da! We take the river. This is cool. This is cool. I like this a great deal. You can cut through the continent here by using the river. Clever. Like it. Big fan. Big fan of that. Big fan. And then the temple is around here somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. Is that it? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Thank you guys. There have been more than 3 of you who've sat and watched with me for a little while, and I've got those 2 likes. But I would like to thank, well, now we've got 3 likes, and so I'd like to thank the one of you who's remained with me. The other 2 bailed when I said that I was done because they have other things to do with their lives, and they've been with me for hours. I've been doing this for 5.5 hours today. That means that we clock about 7 hours so far today. That is a good day's work. I'm going to take a break, let myself rest, get some calories in my body, and you'll hear from me again in the next couple of hours. So thank you very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It's an honor for me. And maybe if nothing else, in the future, and those watching me will look at my life the way that Kate Sith looked at Shag's, and maybe we can have that kind of